Hi everyone. How's it going? I hope you're all well. Oh my goodness. It feels so weird to be back. The cat talk. Meow 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 meow. The cat talks while sleeping, yes. Hi. Yeah, I'm the streamer from Sweden. Oh my god, don't do this to me. I'm like, how do I do this? I press the go live button. It's always so weird when you go such a long time without streaming. It's been like a week, but I hope everyone's good. How's it going? Hi Roxy, hi Nils, hello Yin, hey Theo. Keenan, thank you for lurking while working. Oh my god, Sel! Sel, thank you for lurking, honey. I hope you're good. Hi Cosno, welcome back. Hello Aches. Oh my god, Yin!
Almost 4 years Valar 1 loops.
Thank you so much for almost 4 years. We've been doing this for almost 4 years. Crazy. Eshel? Hello? Sorry if that was botched. Welcome on in. Hi, Yagan. Welcome back. Good to see you as well. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Oh, how's DreamHack? DreamHack was really nice, really intense. I think I'm getting sick now. Which is that. But at least I didn't get sick before. So it's all good. I got it right? Okay, good. Eshel. Thought there was an eye first, but my eyes are wonky today. I was like unsure. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. She was sitting there before I started the stream, and I thought she was gonna jump down, but she's like staying. She's staying for now. Did you meet? I mean, everyone. I think I met. I missed a few people. I did miss a few people, but I met the majority of people that at least I knew was gonna be there that I wanted to meet. Made some new streamer friends as well. Met some people from other countries. It was super, super nice. And everyone's like so nice. Most people are really nice anyway that you hang out with. Ugh. Yeah, my cats have been so needy with me. I think Caesar's been really pissed off that I've just like come home, gone to bed, woken up in the morning, left. Yes, I met Twig on several occasions. Oh, she said she had a really good time. But that was like lots of people, which I totally understand. There's lots of things going on. Rexy, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Has it been 4 months already? Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. The 5 o'clock for the Fellbike is out. The 5 o'clock? I mean, I know the Fellbike is out. They've discovered how to get it. Lumi, leave my things alone. Oh, she's making a run for it. She was there a very long time, to be fair. Yes, I also saw Joy. I did. Hi, Alpha. How are you today? How have you been? Yes, I met lots of people. It was really fun. It was also like huge, the actual DreamHack venue. There's like 3 halls at the location, like 3 really big halls. They only had 2 of them this time around though, but they said that next year they're having the 3rd one as well. I just don't understand how they're gonna fill it because it was already really big. It's up to 8 o'clock now. What? I'm so confused. What is this o'clock thing? Tries a wonderful beat. I mean, there's like so many faces, and I met her at one of the parties. Lots of noise, lots of faces and stuff. And I saw her and I kind of freaked out a little bit. And I was like, oh my God, Joy. Like I ran up to her and she was really sweet. She was like, oh, hi. And gave me a hug and stuff. And then she looked at me. She's like, just remind me what your streamer name is again. And I was like, Val. And then she freaked out and was like, oh my God, Val. Yes, of course. Wow, you can hear my voice. It's like, I'm not sick yet, but I have done a lot of shouting at parties and over like the DreamHack venue noise and stuff. So yeah, my voice is a little bit off. Ah, I totally forgot to get Twix autograph. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. There's so much going on. It's crazy. Like, I heard from a lot of people who's this is like their first dream hack.
You haven't moved since last year, yes?
Carl, thank you for the 37 months. No, I have no I have no mood. Thank you. Oh my god. What the hell?
30 pog choo choo.
I'm gone for a week and this is aches. Thank you so much. 30 months. Oh my god. 37 months and 30 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Aches. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the hype train. Oh, 8 o'clock. Last I snooze Friday was 3 o'clock. Good gravy. What are we talking about? Why is there like a clock with the bike? I haven't looked at the bike stuff at all, so I have no idea. And good, no hangover today. I did on Saturday and Sunday though. Yeah, there was a party yesterday as well, but I decided not to go. I was so pooped out. But yeah, like I was saying, lots of people. I spoke to a few people who was there experiencing their like first dream hack. And basically everyone's like, yeah, this is really fun. But there's so much going on.
While I off get the airport,
like,
Diaj also value miss now at aftermath.
Oh, was now the oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. Glad thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Oh, I hope the AFK at the airport doesn't suck too much. Hopefully your flight's not like delayed going back or whatever. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Chaos Bird. Hi. You're sending me dog food for Christmas? Can you send me cat food at least so my cats can eat it? Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train. Thank you. But yeah, DreamHack can be very overwhelming if you don't know what you're in for. Especially if you're at the venue. Like, there's so many people. There's so much noise coming from every direction. Yeah. People usually don't understand me, like how I can be exhausted after a week in a DreamHack, and then they go for themselves and they're like, oh my god, there's so many impressions. It's like your eyes and your ears and all your senses are being like overloaded. But it's still fun. It's just like a lot. Did I bring you a plushie? No, sadly not. I didn't really have time to go around and look at the merch stalls. I did buy a few cute stickers. I saw like the artist. There's an artist alley. I wanted to go back on the Sunday and do it properly, but I was just so tired and I didn't have to work on the Sunday, so I opted to not go in. There's no delay, it's just late. Wait. There's no delay, but it's late. Okay, but that's like, all right. As long as it doesn't get canceled. I hope your flight doesn't get canceled. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, I can imagine raw dogging these secrets. If you ever go into the
thirst, feel free to
if you ever go into the secret fighting Discord, Eshel, it's amazing. There's so many people in there trying to figure out how to do this stuff. Just saying like random things. You'd be like, oh, I found an apple in like the Borean tundra. And this clue said something red. Like, they find the most random shit and they do the most random shit. Like some guy ran around an entire continent dead just to make sure that there wasn't anything only visible for ghosts. Ugh. On time for now, no delay. Okay. Hopefully it stays like that. I know the weather can mess it up. Oh, it's actually really funny because it was no snow and it was plus all leading up to DreamHack. And then like the day before DreamHack, the temperature plunges and we get snow. So it was -degrees and snow the entire DreamHack. And then yesterday it all started melting, I believe, and today like all the snow is gone and it's like A+ again. Everyone just got the real Sweden experience over the weekend. Oh, that was hilarious. As it was raining. Wait, for you or for me? You just gonna ignore the Discord for you're gonna ignore what on Discord for 2 minutes? Did I do something on Discord? What did you do today, Broxy? I don't know. Did you do something in World of Warcraft? Did you buy a new game? Did you play Stalker 2? What? Tell me. Are you watching Alina's stream? Oh, is she IRL streaming? Where's Orange Pody? Orange Pody's in the wash. He'll be back for he'll be here for Halloween. Yeah, we have a new Halloween Pody, courtesy of Gladden. But all my plushies get washed before they go in my plushie corner. I always do that. I'm a weird person, but I don't like things that come from factories because there's a bunch of chemicals and stuff. And then if I put them like in my couch, I don't like, my couch is sacred. I don't put unwashed things in my couch. You have 27 messages in 2 minutes. That place makes me, oh my goodness. Yeah, this is why you have to mute things. Only. Yeah, I'm really sorry that you never made it to DreamHack, Nils. I guess I woke up too late and I didn't see that you needed a ticket. Hi, Michael. Welcome back. How's it going? I heard there were some big problems with the creator party. They were not heating the place for some hours. Were you there? Oh. No. That was I didn't think it was that bad. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. I thought it was alright. I mean, I arrived maybe half an hour after it opened, give or take. It was like a little bit chilly. But I don't think it was like super freezing cold. And as soon as the place like filled up, then, you know, body heat warmed the place up. The thing that I think was not so great was like the place we were at has a really weird layout. So for any Swedes, like Slaktkyrkan, it's basically like two buildings that are connected via an outdoor courtyard. So you go in the main entrance and there's like, you take your coat off, there's like a wardrobe, and then there's a bar and there's like a dance floor. And if you go through the dance floor, you go outside into the courtyard, which is like really fucking cold, and no one wants to do that when they're taking their jackets off. But you have to go through there if you want to get to the toilets. Because the toilets are on the other side of this courtyard. And then when you go into the toilets, you can actually like, there's like a path leading through them, which is like really weird. And that path, it's kind of hidden and like kind of weird. And then it leads you to this whole other area where there's like more rooms and more bars and more dance floors and seating areas. And a lot of people didn't like understand this to begin with, and probably not throughout the whole evening either. So when I arrived, the first bit was really packed. And I went through everything and it was just like almost completely empty. I was like, oh, maybe this section is closed. Like there's no one here hardly. But yeah. So like that was it was probably like a bit weird for some people. And also the first dance floor had music so loud that I heard lots of people were just like, yeah, let's just leave and go to the bar next door. Like the O'Leary's. Yeah, it was really, I've never been to a place that has played music that loud. Like I've never had to physically like block my ears somewhere because I'm so used to going to like loud concerts and stuff. But when I was leaving to go get my jacket and I passed through that dance floor, I was like, oh my God, this is way too loud. And I had to like cover my ears and I was like, ugh. So I think that was like the thing, that people couldn't socialize in that area at all. So if you never discovered the back area, which was a lot quieter and nicer, then I think lots of people just left because you just couldn't talk to people. And sure, lots of people are there to dance, but most people are there to actually socialize. So, yeah. There's too many people over the 700 limit. I think they could take more than that. I think that's 1,500. And the area where I wasn't that packed. The first bit was definitely packed because like people don't know that you can go in. What statue did you get, Carl? I don't know if they're doing a DreamHack summer, Alex. The last thing that DreamHack announced was that they're not doing summers anymore. So we'll see if they do them in Stockholm, but they're not doing any in Jönköping anyway. You're just gonna sit and stare at me, cats. Oh my god. You say accidentally vendor and then immediately brought back in the WoW channel of the weekend. Yes, the freaking mount from Taurus. I saw that. That's such a typical you thing as well. You're like, oh, where did this mount come from? Ah, let's just vendor it. Oh my god. But yeah, so that was a bit oof. Yesterday was really chill. Oh, I saw some stories from yesterday and I wish I had gone, but I was just so tired, but it looked really nice. Yeah, there was an after party yesterday. But I know like a lot of people that I knew were not going. And understandably, because lots of people go home on the Sunday or they're just too tired like I was. But it also probably made it for like a really nice party. Da, 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 da. For the past 6 to 8 months, I've been struggling with swollen mucous membranes, slemhinnor, and the in-between wall inside the nose is a bit crooked. I've been using nasal spray a lot to open it up. Today I got surgery to open it up and straighten the in-between wall. In a few days I can finally breathe properly through my nose. Oh my god, Broxy, that is amazing. That is amazing. I also struggle with that, but I don't think it's because I have a crook. Like, I think there's something with my sinuses. Like, there's something with me. So I struggle with like mucus overload as well. It's really annoying. Basically, every morning when I wake up, it's like I have a cold. I need to spend a few minutes like blowing my nose and like clearing my throat. And it's quite annoying, but I've had it for so many years, it's just become like normal for me. And then also my nose kind of like rinse constantly during the day, but that's more like water. But yeah, when I lie down during the nights, it like builds up, and then I wake up every morning feeling like I have a cold and I have a stuffed nose. It freaking sucks. I've been to the doctor like once or twice about it, but they're just like, okay, well, let's try like 3 months on nose spray first. And I'm just like, but I don't want to take a nose spray for the rest of my life. But I can imagine that that is gonna be so nice for you, Broxy. Congratulations. If you're allergic to cats. My thing started before I had cats, so I've had my thing for oof, I don't know. I don't know when it started. When I was maybe 22, 20s. I don't know, like 8 years ago or something. I've had mine for a long time now. I was just like sick once. I had a regular like cold. And I was sick as you are and had all the like, you know, like mucus and crap. And then I got better, but that part never went away. Like, it's really weird. Hi, Danny. DreamHack was amazing. It was really, really fun. Really tiring, really intensive, but really fun. How are you? Welcome on in. And hi, Epic. Hello. Did you have a nice time at DreamHack, Epic? Oh, I need to get a drink because my throat is a little bit dry. All the screaming. I got interviewed on the Saturday, but I don't know who, and I was told it'd be on the DreamHack TikTok and Instagram. Oh yeah, they do that. They do that. I saw a few of my friends. They go around and they like ask questions and stuff, and then they cut it down into short clips and they post it on their social media channels. Yeah, they do that. I always dodge those though. How did it work with entry? Was there a +1 for people? You mean for the party? Yeah, there was. You could bring a +1 to the party if you, as a creator, registered early on. Like, not as a last minute thing, but if you did it a few weeks ago. Da, 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 da. All I did was watch the Women's World Cup for free. Oh, were you also there at DreamHack, Danny? Have news. The trip that me and my brother have been promised since we got home from Australia in 07 is finally happening next summer. You're going to Australia? You, your brothers, your mom, younger brother's partner, and one of our uncles going to Australia, New Zealand next summer. That's going to be so amazing, Nils. I'm so jealous that you're spending an entire summer in Australia. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Oh, I wish. I wish. Why was the whole place so loud? Like, you mean the actual dream hack? It was loud. That's why my voice is like dying. Sorry again. Those tickets are already reserved. It was underwhelming. Yeah, lots of people said that. Lots of people did say that. And I kind of like, I understand because it's a lot easier to navigate Yon shopping and everything feels much more like centralized there and it takes over the whole town. And you don't have to really be like, oh, where are we going? Because if you go to the wrong bar, it doesn't matter because you just walk across the street to like the right bar if you find out everyone else is there. There's a lot more like, it's a coordinate a lot more around the city. For sure. Da 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 da. This cat is always your biggest fan, just having me around. He's cute. He is. And ever since I came back from DreamHack, he's been like following me around. He's been like, oh, you're back now. Okay, good. He's just like always just been sitting or sleeping beside me like the entire day, yesterday and today. Ugh. He's cute. He's cute like that. Yeah, shouting at the DreamHack venue, shouting at the parties. Yeah. Your voice does get very what you call it, overworked during a weekend like this. So you need to go through security. Oh yeah, do that. Always go through security and then chill at the gate. Lots of little things. Oh, lots of little things that you felt made your experience not as great as usual. Epic? What are you doing? What is my cat doing? Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't really figured out which one I prefer. Obviously, there's less travel for me. I had to travel to another city when it's, you know, in the capital. But there was definitely some stuff. Like it's nice having like living area right by the venue when you're in Yon shopping. It's still nice to stay at a hotel, you know. um Makes 4 birthdays Val's missed. Was it your birthday this week, Alpha? Happy birthday. Belated birthday. So it means I'm always gonna miss your birthday if I'm always at DreamHack. Was it bigger than Yon Shepherd? Yes, it is bigger. Like the actual DreamHack, the venue is a lot bigger. And they only used 2/3 of the venue this time around. And next year they're using the whole thing, so it's gonna be even bigger. Yeah, very, very big. It's more like in Yon Shopping, the venue is split up into more sections. And here it was kind of like one big main hall where the entire expo and like all the stages and stuff are, and then they put the LAN area in another hall. In Yon Shopping, there's more like more rooms that you kind of go through. If that makes sense. But yeah, we'll see next year. Apparently it's gonna be even bigger. This year was the only year you've actually been there on the day since it wasn't Friday. You usually just forget. I've told you to write it down in Discord. Does that mean your birthday was on the Friday? That's why you've been partying this weekend. I hope you had a good one then. Seeing as you seem to have been hungover Saturday and Sunday, did you say? What will they use when Stockholm's Mesa no longer exists? I don't know. Nobody knows. Yeah, so they're closing the venue where they had DreamHack this year. It'll still be there for a little while longer. I'm not sure how many years, but they are they are definitely like tearing it down in a few years. And everyone's wondering where DreamHack is gonna go then, because there's nothing as big here. Everyone's like, weird. A bigger box than last year, same size. You really don't have to send me anything. But if you insist the same size is fine. Not everyone making it, party location being a bit out of the way, not many WoW community people at DreamHack and Creator Studio. Oh, really? I mean, there was definitely maybe like a few less streamers that I know that were not able to make it this time around in the WoW community, but I still felt like there was a bunch of us. We're not even sure that the 2026 DreamHack in 2 years will be in Stockholm. I don't remember exactly when it's being, like, when everything is being bulldozed, so to speak. It might still be up until 2026. I think when I read about it initially, it said like 3 to 4 years, and this was like a year ago, so maybe. I guess we'll see. A lot of people were pissed at this DreamHack because there wasn't a sleeping area and it didn't feel like a LAN, so people were really mad. There hasn't been a sleeping area at, like, there wasn't a sleeping area last DreamHack either, so I don't understand why people are being, like, weird about it. Because they stopped that a while back for reasons. So people were allowed to doze off at the IKEA beds. Yeah, if you were there and you saw the IKEA booth, you would understand why people maybe did not want to sleep there. It's right in the middle of like the expo. There's no peace and quiet. People are constantly moving around you because it was a very like open floor space. But I mean, if you're wearing noise canceling headsets, maybe.
Steven 470
Hi,
love.
Steven. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome back. It's good to be back. How are you? I guess you're busy working today. But yeah, I don't know. If you have noise canceling headphones and like a sleeping mask and stuff, I'm not sure if they want you to like sleep there. That was definitely people like chilling and lounging. You're on holiday this week. Fabulous. Fabulous. Well, enjoy your holiday, of course. Nice. Done anything? Done anything nice? I just realized this is like the, oh, it's the beginning of the week. I think it's Sunday. Yeah, you have the whole week ahead of you then. So they sleep on their gaming chairs. Yeah, most people I know that go there to play games, that bring their computer to LAN, they just nap for a few hours on their chair and then they're up gaming again. So sneaking during the night. Oh, they actually fence off the expo area. It closes at 8 and they fence everything off. And some kind of makeshift security thing. I watched an ad on the new Andor season. Was like, does Val watch Star Wars? Because they do visit a lot of planets in these movies and series. Ha ha ha. Of course I watch some Star Wars. I haven't kept up with all the recent new series though. I'm currently binging my way through Arcane, as a matter of fact. I have 2 episodes left. Very much enjoying it. If anyone hasn't seen, I recommend watching season 1, and then season 2 has just released all its episodes. Is this close at midnight on Friday and Saturdays? Yeah, so the expo closes at 8. It actually closes earlier on Sundays, but the expo closes at 8. But the expo hall, if that makes sense, is still open because they have stuff going, like, because they have concerts going on the main stage. They have like DJs and stuff playing. So that's why it's open till midnight, but the actual like you can't do anything in the booths after 8. That was the dream of the hack. Have you eaten also? I've eaten probably like way too much this weekend. Because there's so much free shit to eat and you're just like walking around snacking all the time. And also, I must say, one thing that is better. Like we've talked about a lot of things that could be improved. But one thing that was better this year, and is better in Stockholm than in Jönköping, is the freaking food available at the venue. There's so many more food places and there's so much better food to eat. Like, it ain't Michelin restaurants, but it is so much better than the shit in Elmia, where you can get like a pizza, a burger, or a really sad like taco buffet. Even though I like their meatballs and mashed potato. It's also way more expensive. It really wasn't. It wasn't noticeably more expensive. But I mean, you could get like, I had like dirty fries with chicken, like barbecue, like chicken sticks or whatever. One day I had like crispy chicken, like a bowl with rice. There's like salads, sandwiches. There was like a vegetarian tikka masala. Uh, there was also burgers and pizza, like, and there's pasta. There's lots of different like foods you can eat, and I was just like, thank God. It was so nice. But yeah, so that is, at least I've eaten a variety of food this weekend without having to leave the venue, which is really nice. I do appreciate that a lot. Because I was walking, because the first day, a bunch of my colleagues ate before me, and they came back and they were like, all we found was this really sad hamburger. Like, all I heard was this hamburger spot, and the hamburgers were so bad. Like, that's what everyone said. The world's driest hamburgers, like, really shit. I was like, fuck. The food sucks here as well. But, yeah, they just didn't find the right place. The food I found was like, salads and stuff. Pasta was nice. So yeah. I was a drunk enough for the burgers. I knew people that ate them when they were, like, they wanted to have their like shack, and they were like, this is so bad. Because people went like greasy then. And they were like, this is the driest stuff we've ever eaten. Did not recommend at all. Did you work less than promised? I definitely had less work than previous dream hacks, which was really nice. Or should I say less responsibility? So I had more time to initially I had more time to socialize and stuff, but I did do a lot of running around. Like, I had to take people on tours and do more like networking stuff for work, if that makes sense. So less like, you're responsible for this area, like, stay here, and more like, okay, go like go get tickets for these people and then guide them in, like, go meet these guys at the entrance, take them in, and blah blah. I was running around like crazy, but it was a lot more flexible, which is really nice. Valcon next year. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing a Valcon or anything like that. Sorry, chat. That is way too much planning and dedication. What do you mean? Valcon would be, yeah, Valcon for like 5 people. Nah. No, I wouldn't want to do anything like that, to be fair. That's not really my type of thing. I like to, I don't know, like, I want to be free, and I want to just like socialize with people and hang around and stuff. I wouldn't want an event like centered around me, or just like pressure to do things. Just take everyone to get out on. Yeah, that would be kind of fun though. It's too bad that the amusement park is so freaking expensive. The American burger wasn't that bad. Do you mean in Jönköping, Epic, or did you have a burger this weekend? Because I mean, it's not that the burgers suck in Jönköping. It's just like, when that's the best thing to eat and you eat it for like 5 days in a row if you're working there, that's what sucks. Like, I need variety. Like, burgers or pizza. Yes, hi Kat, you're back. Amusement parks are always really expensive. They are. I built a little Lego controller at DreamHack. Look how cute it is. Me and my colleague went head to head, and who could build it the fastest. I won. Well, technically he won on a practicality because I didn't attach one of the little controller things properly. It was like slightly skew. He was like, haha, I win. And I was like, damn it. It was like this when I said I won. And then he looked over and he was like, no, you haven't pushed it in properly. And then he finished his. I was like, that's just bullshit. I clearly won. But yeah, there was a big ball. They always do this giant like Lego. Lego actually stepped up this time. They're really cool. They made like a really 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 massive Bowser Lego statue that was also like what you call it, like animatronic. Apparently, it took them like 5 months to build it. It was absolutely massive. It was absolutely massive. But yeah, I got the tiny little controller. You're never going to DreamHack? Why are you never going to DreamHack? Too much stuff going on there. It's cat size. It's a cat size controller. Now you can play games. Oh, you're never going to DreamHack because it's in Stockholm now and you hate Stockholm. Is that what you're saying? You want to play game? Oh, you don't want to play game? Okay. Apparently, it's really good for scritches. You silly little cat. What is it? What is it with cats and scritches? You wouldn't go when it was in Jönköping either. Well, yeah, like there's a lot going on. I can understand if people are overwhelmed or whatnot. At least the kicks with Claude aren't going to waste. Kicks. I actually had kicks during the weekend. I will admit. Oi 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 oi. Can't escape the head scratch. Okay, he's like, I don't want a head scratch. What else? I didn't pick up that much goodies actually this year. Last, like for DreamHack Stockholm, I came home with so many goodies. So many goodie bags. Didn't have that much this time around. I did get a goodie bag. I was at a Twitch mixer on the Thursday, which is very cool. That I got invited through work. And I got a little goodie bag, but I don't currently have it because I put it in my colleague's car. I was going to another party, so it's currently with my colleague, so I can't show off my goodies. But it was like a Twitch hoodie and a beanie, I believe. Who doesn't like free goodies? I'm so jealous of you having a cat. Aww. You wish you had one. Maybe you can get one at some point later. I mean, DreamHack always sends goodies. When you get your DreamHack badge, they started making these like cards. Like, go on an adventure, experience the biggest expo in the history of DreamHack. Will there be a high chance of getting lost in a ton of fun you can experience? I don't know why they sent out these like playing cards. Let me know when you're done catching up. I'm ready for keys. Not doing any keys today. But thanks. Thanks anyway. And I got a little pin as well. This is really cute because there's a doll, a hest on it. Look at the horsey. It's so cute. Also, last year they also sent me a chocolate lollipop, if I remember correctly. I need to check if I still have that because I never ate it. And then there's like a welcome, like hello. Am I on this picture? I don't know if I'm on this picture. I am on this picture. Oh my god. Oh my god. I see so many people. I see Denzi and Vive and me and the faces are so tiny. Ah. Oh my god, this is like impossible. Okay. Look, that's Vive. There's Denzi. I think that's me. And is that Ari? Because this is from summer and she was there. Anyway, there's lots of cool people in that photo. Why is there a doll a häst? Because Swedish. Duh, obviously. I heard keys were... No, I don't think I'm doing any keys today, Steven. Yeah, they took a... This is a picture from DreamHack Summer. They do like a creator photo with all the creators. But I wasn't... I was too lazy to go this time. And then there's all the badges. Anyone didn't see the badges? They were really cute this year. They were like the cutest badges that they've done because there's like some weird dragon cat thing. I thought it was cute. I go back in the basement. You can stay up here with us if you want. And an exhibitor badge. And then obviously my badge is the nicest because it's purple and we got a purple band for creators as well. And, okay, you can't really see, but it's glittery and it's also like 3D. Well, you can see there's a different texture on it anyway, but it's like puffy. It's like 3D. It's cute. And then, yeah. I think the one I don't have is, I don't have the blue one, which is for the LAN. See where the budget went? Yeah, basically. You know, like, you know how many thousands of these that they've made? I mean, hundreds of creators, thousands of visitors, probably like thousands of exhibitor ones, like tens of thousands of badges that they printed. Yeah, the badges for the LAN kids were blue. I don't have the blue one. So, the creator ones are the fanciest ones because they got different textures on. Forrest, welcome back. Good to see you again. Why do you have 3? Because I'm special. Because I get invited as a creator, and then because I work, and then because so I can get into the VIP area. Because, you know, extra special. No, it's because we did something. We did an activation with DreamHack, which involved using the VIP area where they have like a bar and stuff. So I had to get one of those badges to get in there. So lots of badges. Lots of badges. I like collecting them. I have them. I've saved them from like every year. That's why the tickets sold out. Yeah, it was actually crazy that the tickets sold out for the Saturday. I don't know if they usually do that. Do the tickets usually sell out like that? I don't know. So, yeah. Not the... No, they don't. That's the thing. Yeah. To be fair, I understand that the tickets sold out on the Saturday because when I was walking around there, it was almost impossible. Like, it took me from ages to get to point A, like from A to B, whenever I needed to go somewhere because there were so many people. If you're the type of person that wants, like, to not stand in a queue and to see stuff without a bunch of people, then Friday at opening time is like the best, which is understandable because people are still at school or people are still working. But between, to be fair, most of Friday was pretty chill. But we open at 10, I think. Yeah, it opened at 10 on the Friday. And then all through, like, when did I leave on the Friday? I left maybe at 6 and it was still fine. Like, you wouldn't really have to queue to do like any activity in the booth. Maybe like a short queue, but nothing major. And then I come in on the Saturday and I'm just like, oh my god, there's too many people. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. I sent a box. My mom will still arrive down at their place later this year. Also sent the statue in your DMs, another message you can read whenever. I need to prep some stuff for raid and then I need to go. Good luck in your Final Fantasy raids. We'll see you later, Carl. Where's the MTG booster pack? Oh, yeah, you redeemed the booster pack opening. Let's go. You're pretty bi. Okay. Call themselves out. Let's do that. And maybe we should game a little bit. But yeah, I mean, all over overall, I had a good weekend. Definitely things to improve upon, but I managed to do the stuff that I wanted to do, which was basically meeting people, um, old friends and new faces and stuff like that. So that's also kind of why I left the parties early. I'm like, okay, I've seen everyone I want to see at these parties. I'm gonna go sleep now. And I'm weak. I can't be up till 3 or 5 like some crazy people are. And I was in bed 2 o'clock Friday and the Saturday. I thought that was good for me. MTG Booster's like gaming, but with RNG. There's RNG in gaming too. Have you seen the loot system in World of Warcraft? Hello? 3 a.m. Yeah, I was dead. I just felt like the creator party. I was just like, okay, I've seen so many people now, and my feet hurt, and there's nowhere to sit, and I'm just gonna go. Well, I wanna go. Some of my colleagues called me. I felt a little bit bad because we actually had a few colleagues that were like gonna perform at one of the parties during one of the nights, and then I was just like, but I need to go sleep. Like I have to get up early, and they were gonna start super late. Yeah, I kind of ditched a lot of people. You know what happened a few weeks ago, Val? I just casually looted a Mount RNG, and WoW ain't that bad. It's good sometimes, it's bad sometimes. I guess that's why it's called RNG, right? Okay, I'll go get a booster pack and we'll open that. Now I've been doing my hour's worth of yapping. I got nothing left to Stadia. Da da da. I have no idea, to be honest, Yin. Oh, oh. Out the way, cat. Oh my goodness. Okay, why is it so freaking warm in here? Probably freezing my ass off all weekend. I'm not ready for the winter. Like at all. But now it's warm. It is. It is 9 degrees outside. Looks like so weird. Been snow and like -5 the whole weekend, and now it's like, oh, it's gonna be plus. It's gonna be plus for the next week. We're going into December with +5 degrees. GG. What the hell? What the hell? Oh yeah, speaking of Arcane, I think someone asked if season 2 was gonna be the last, and I think it is. I haven't finished season 2, so I don't know, but this was based on what they said like last year. I'm pretty sure they said one more season's coming out, and then that's like the end. But I've heard rumors about them making more series. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't know what that pop-up is, but go away. Oh yeah, Yin said that he was done with like wasn't gonna log into WoW as much, was just gonna log for raiding and like if I need someone to do keys with or whatever. Season 2 will be the ending of Arcane, but they're making 3 more shows. One in Demacia, one in Noxus, and one in Ionia. That's gonna be really cool. I hope they do that. I wanna see more. Like I wanna see like Shadow Isles and stuff though. It's really cool. They've definitely started building something, and I wanna see more of the world. Da, 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 da. You interested in my cards, Cat? Like, nah, I'm not interested. You know, boop. You don't even care. Okay, Nils, here's your pack. we got a wizard warlock. I was gonna say wizard warlock. Lizard warlock. Hot-footed and cold-blooded. But why is my cat licking my elbow? Stop licking my elbow. It tickles. Cat then. Cat then. Jesus Christ. Hello, Silverback. Zug Zug. Yes. That is the only way I know how to play World of Warcraft. They should just make an MMO at this point. I mean, that is what they're doing. But it's gonna take forever because they keep on, like, starting over. To be honest. They keep on starting. They had an announcement a while ago saying that they didn't like the direction that their MMO was taking. So they're doing like a soft reset and like they're rethinking everything. It's gonna take such a long time for the Riot MMO to come out. And I'm so disappointed. I mean, obviously I want it to be good. And I want them to take their time. But yeah, it's gonna take forever, and I'm such an impatient person. Yeah, Chorus. Riot has said they're making an MMO. They said that they had one in the works a few years ago, and then I think it was earlier this year they said that they didn't like the direction it was going in, and they're basically starting over. Is it ever gonna finish if they're trashing it like that? Yes. I mean, I understand, like, because they want to be happy with it, and they don't like how it's going, and they're just like, okay, we have to do it again, do better and stuff. But it's gonna take a while. We're definitely not gonna see it in the next like 5 years. But I was hoping until they made that announcement anyway. It'd be so cool. They have such a cool world, and so many like cool races, and there's like all the like oh sorry cat, there's already like lore and backstory. I have a 10-hour how you gonna do that? You're at the freaking airport. I'm doing a booster pack for Nils now. There was a lizard warlock bird scout. It's pretty. This looks like watercolors. My Steam Deck. Oh my god. Bat cleric. Batful clerics consider the cycle of life and darkness as a sacred allegory of life and death. Hello, focus. This was me all weekend. Oh my god. Seriously, that little mouse, that was me. Also, the Twitch mixer that I was at, like, so nice. Cute venue, everything. But that venue is not made for winter. It's more of a summer venue because it's got like a lot of glass walls and stuff. It was so cold. We were all freezing. Like, lots of people were just wearing their jackets. My god. Frog rabbit. Shall not pass me, croaked the frog, nor me, growled the rabbit. Oh, they stole Gandalf's line. What little mouse? This mouse. This is how cold I was. All the snow and everything. And now all the snow is gone. So it's like, oh well. It just wanted to give everyone the real winter experience, and then now it's gone. What's this? 3-tree mascot. Damn. That was a mouthful. Every paw and claw should be at the celebrations of the 3-tree city. Even the float is smiling. Okay. It's supposed to be like a bird and a rabbit and the squirrel or something. I don't know. If you see Val roaming through the middle of DreamHack, don't try to stop her. Yeah, I was on so many errands. I had to go and like pick up so many people from the entrance and give them like their security badges and stuff. And then I had to take people on tour, and it was like clients and stuff. So I was like, oh, there's a lot of running. A lot of running around for me, the stream hack. But it was pretty nice. I was starting to get the Christmas feelings, and they took my snow. What? Nils, they can't do that. They can't change it like that. Okay, this is a frog advisor, pond prophet. The rainfall brings us news of the world around us. I learned a lot, but most of all, I've learned that it's very exciting out there. It is very exciting out there, especially when it's not snowing. Oh, Val zooming around DreamHack's a staple at this point. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Not a moment of chill for me. Well, some moments, but I like it. I like keeping busy. Okay, what do we got? We got a frog scout. He definitely has reach. He's sitting very high up. I like that. It's a little drop of water inside a leaf. Another froggo. Mini frogs. Da, 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 da. Oi, this is a rare card. It's an owl. This hexproof. I don't know. I walked more than the last 3 days, and the 6 months before, my legs were so dead on the Saturday. That's how I felt on the Friday. I remember like sitting down in my hallway, and I was just like, okay, how am I gonna get to the bathroom now to brush my teeth? Like my legs are so dead. I felt like I was crawling into my bed because my legs were just jelly. Hexproof and indestructible. Yeah, that's why it's a cool owl like this. What else do we got? Hey, Pog, look at that. It's a mythic rare. You pulled a good booster pack, Nils. Season of Gathering. I haven't had this one before. Yo. Choose up to 5 worth of modes. You may choose the same mode more than once. Oh, so you get to pick what you want to do from the options there. That's cute. We actually have we have some more cards. I think there's like a land card. There's gonna be like a shiny or something. Oh my god, yeah. There's our basic land. Cute as always. And then there's actually another card. It's a shiny! I told you that was gonna be a shiny. It's a shiny burb. Our forged sword. Gift a tapped fish! I can gift fish! Who wants a fish? You get a fish. And then there's a token as well. A little lasher. Wow, tongue tied. Oh my god. Yeah, it has fish. I can gift fish with the shiny. What do you think about the shiny? Don't eat it. Don't eat it, cat. Da, 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 da. Unfortunately, my step counter for the weekend was a little bit botched. But it says I hardly walked anything. I'm like, I know I walked more. No, I think it's because I probably I left my bag with my colleagues at some point with my phone and everything, so I didn't want to haul stuff around. So my step counter for the weekend ain't accurate. It was a good booster pack. It was a mythic rare. There was a foil. Got a shiny. Need one of them watches. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about getting one of those. Like also for like when I go out running or like go to the gym, like exercising. I just don't know. I need to do research like which one is good. Also, I don't know if I should just get an Apple Watch just because I already have an iPhone. Because I guess that kind of makes sense. Ooh. Is the only option with iPhone really? What? So are like the other watches like not compatible? The ones are too fiddly or unreliable. And I guess you don't get like a Galaxy Watch if you have an iPhone. That's like weird. I just feel like an Apple Watch is also so overkill in a way. I don't know. Maybe there's some cheaper versions. I haven't really looked into it. I also don't know what I think about seeing like every single like text message or notification like come up on my wrist. because I have a hard time as it is with turning my brain off from like work, or if it's like from Discord, like whatever. Like if I just like need to like learn to disconnect my brain a little bit more from stuff, like both work and privately. So then I'm like, okay, but if I'm also then wearing a watch that sends these notifications to me, that's not gonna help me out. You turn off all notifications independently in a watch. I mean, that's fair, but then I'm also feeling like if I have a watch like that, then it feels like I'm not, because they're quite expensive, aren't they? Even like the cheaper like options. So then I feel like I'm not using it to its entire worth, if that makes sense. I use AirPods with Samsung for many years. Yeah, AirPods are compatible with I mean, I've used them for my like during my stream. I use them with Windows. 400 euros. Yeah. I'm like, if I'm paying 400 euros for what? Like a step counter and a digital clock? And then I feel like I should be using it for all its other functions as well, right? Otherwise, I might as well actually buy like a nice fancy watch that I actually think looks nice. Isn't there a deal with buying a new phone? Maybe there is. I just don't need a new phone. I've only had my phone for 2 years. I have the iPhone 15. Oh, apparently my chair's armrests was not on properly. What the hell? And they have important stuff on watch, like Discord messages and normal messages. Yeah. I could always play around with it and see. I saw some nice like League of Legends bracelets that you could get for them. Da, 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 da. Is it as a 14? Oh yeah, maybe it is the 14. I don't freaking know. Of course, yeah. If I got it 2 years ago, the 15 wasn't out 2 years ago. But yeah, I've only had my phone for 2 years, so I definitely want to keep it for longer. They're expensive. Like phones are freaking expensive. I can't talk anymore. My brain is just rotted after this weekend. I mean, it's well over 1,000 euros. I think I paid. I don't know what the current conversion is, but I paid easily like 1,200 euros or something, 1,300 euros for it. That thing's gotta freaking last. Expensive. You want to buy a new one every year, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, it has to last for X amount of years for me to feel like it's worth. Also, I don't like any of the colors on the new ones. So I'm just like, gonna wait until there's some nice colors. They've done really nice colors for a lot of iPhones. Even the 15 was... Did the 15 have like the forest green? Maybe that was the 13, I don't know. But there's always like a nice color. And then this year they were just like, nah. At this point, I'm not even gonna get the Pro if I have to get a new one. Like, if my phone would hypothetically break tomorrow, I wouldn't get the Pro. I'd get the regular because I think there's a pink one. But their Pro versions were very, very, very boring. Yeah, sorry, and that's gonna be a no from me. This is the first year Pro is not required choice. What do you mean by required? Yeah, I was reading that as well. People are like, it's not even that big of a like an upgrade. So lots of people are like, we're just gonna get the regular one, and there's prettier colors. So I have the iPhone 8. That's my backup. That was the one I had before I got the 14. Why are you dissing it? The only thing I don't like about the iPhone 8 and my work phone, which is the same, it has the same design, is that it looks more like the old iPads that have like the rounded edges. Like, I don't really like that. I like the newer design more because it feels more like sleek and minimalistic, like when it's got the hard edges or whatever. I don't like the older design. It's like it's 11 o'clock, but it's really 17:40. Yes, I know. Seriously, when we were driving home from DreamHack one day. I think it was like on the Thursday, and it was 3:45. It was still like 3. It was like dark outside. And I've been running around in different venues like the whole day. So I was like, it really feels like it's 10 o'clock at night, but it's not even 4 o'clock yet. What is going on? I use a Samsung S8. I don't remember how old it is, more than 5 years for sure. If I can get 5 years out of my phones, then I'm happy, yeah. My 8 I had for over 5 years. And the 4 I had before that, I had for 5 years as well. Like, give or take. I definitely squeeze as much as I can out of them. Because phones, like, buying a phone is like buying a gaming PC these days. So, maybe not a monster PC, but like a gaming PC. Hi, guest. Welcome back. How's DreamHack? It was nice. It was very nice. It was, I think it was very like up and down for a lot of different people, but all in all, I'm happy with the weekend. I got to meet a lot of people. I got to meet a lot of new people. I got to meet a lot of people from like overseas that I've known through Twitch. All in all, happy. Wish I would have had a little bit more energy to go to like a few more gatherings and maybe stay later at some parties and stuff. But yeah, it was good. Hey, Shumbai. What's up? What did you think about DreamHack, by the way? We never really got the chance to talk. I was running around like crazy all of DreamHack. But yeah. It was all in all. Looking forward to the next one as always. But yeah, it's funny. I was saying this to like a few other content creators there. Like we do the same thing every year. We get excited about DreamHack. We do all these plans. I had so many plans during the weekend. And then we get to like day 2 and everyone's like exhausted. Everyone's like sleeping in the whole day, canceling all of their like lunch and dinner plans and like only going out in the evening. And it's like it's everyone's first DreamHack, but we do the same thing every year. It's like we know we get tired after like day 2 or even after the first day. But we're ambitious. We're ambitious anyway. I liked it. I feel like I missed to hang out with a lot of people though. It's easier to miss each other when everything's bigger. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That was like the only thing I was thinking about as well. Because in Yon shopping, if you go and sit at like O'Leary's and then you realize that not everyone is there that you want to meet, then it's okay because then you just literally like walk down a block and you go to like Kappa Bar or you go to whatever bar they're at because it's so small. Here it's like, oh yeah, we're like on the other side of town and it's like, ah, I don't want to go there. Like it's far. So I know Val only you canceled me and Epic had a banger lunch. Oh yeah, I did. I canceled community lunch. I was a bad person. I did not get out of the house a decent time on the Saturday. I was so freaking dead. I saw Angelo was talking about like a really good burger place that I've actually never heard of before. Did you guys go there or where did you go? Yeah, I was one of those people. At least I didn't do it like last minute though, because lots of people are notorious for doing that. Post a Google Maps link. Okay, I have to look into that. It was good to meet you again as well, Shinbai. It was just like, yeah. Like at the first day of the party, I was literally like elbowing past people that I actually know, going like, excuse me, because you don't even realize because there's so many faces and there's so much noise. Like literally walked up to someone that I've worked with before and was just like, excuse me, like in a completely like not rude or anything, but just like as in like I am talking to a stranger, and he just looked at me and was like, are you serious? Like, she not recognize me? And I look up and I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh hi. You get so blind to faces because there's so many people you meet. It's insane. That Laris is huge. Yeah, it is. And then they only blocked off half of it. There's another half. Like the other. Did you go through like the arcade section and stuff like that? It's huge. It's huge. Yeah, I had a ham and cheese baguette and then a burger on the Sunday. Oh my god. You guys are making me hungry again. I had toasties. Welcome Hack was a bit too packed. Aftermath was a lot better. Welcome Hack was really packed. It was. We did some bowling. I completely sucked at it. I suck at bowling as well. My normal tactic for bowling, like what happened last time we went bowling, was I got a strike, I think, on my first or second go. You know, and I was like, my work here is done. And then after that, I basically got like zero. Like I hardly got any points after that. I still got some points, but after that, I was like, okay, I got my strike. I proved myself. I'm done. And then everything else just ended up in the gutter. Like the majority of my throws just ended up in the gutter. That's usually how it goes for me when I bowl. Val gets borrowed when going through crowds and can't see over people. Oh, you mean I like, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm that freaking short, but if there's like tall people around me, then of course, yeah. But yeah. There was a lot of people there. I'll give, no, there's a lot of people. It's a very good quality to be tall at parties. Only reason I saw now is like he's 2 meters. What? Is he that tall? I didn't know that. That's crazy. But yeah, anyway, so I'm not like, I don't have any plan. Like I'm seeing my mom for dinner one day this week. And other than that, I'm not leaving the house because now I just need to like not socialize with anyone. I've been social for like 4 days in a row and it's so draining. It is so freaking draining. You have work this week? No, I'm still working. I just ain't meeting any people. Like, heck no. If now's 2 meters short, I mean 2 meters tall, that's not short. Be nice. That social battery needs an upgrade. Yeah, my social battery is completely drained. I started getting sick this morning. The tree flu is kicking in. Yeah, me too. Or I think so, at least. I feel like I'm a little bit more stuffed than usual. And then my throat also feels weird, but I also don't know if that's because, you know, there's so much like yelling. You yelling at DreamHack, you yelling at the parties. I'm just happy I didn't get sick before. That's usually like my trade-off versus the universe. I'd be like, don't make me sick before DreamHack. Like, if you have to make me sick after. That's okay. Just not like before or during. I don't want to miss out on anything. Cold flu is the worst. I try to be good. Just need to, I need to start walking around in a hazmat suit. I'm gonna stop hugging people. I'm just gonna have like a no hug hazmat suit next time and see if I can get away with not being sick. What a shitload of C vitamins and medicine today. I will not stay home from work. Oh yeah, make your colleagues sick. Nice. You think it was a shouting in your body says, nah, you actually sick. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna see how I feel. Tomorrow morning is gonna tell me like if I'm sick or if I made it. I think anyway. I like how when I told Val I'm getting sick on Friday, she made good distance, but I wasn't close. Yeah, the little shit. And he says that after I already greeted him. I was like, bro, you're not making me sick on the first day of DreamHack. And then I met someone at a party as well that was like, oh yeah, I'm sick, so now you guys are gonna get sick too. And I was like, seriously? Like, you saying this after we've been standing and talking for like 5 minutes? And the person I was with was also like not cool. It's like, okay. IRL griefing. The thing is, I understand, especially like you put money, you book the hotel, you're traveling and stuff like that. If I did the same thing, like if I was like if I'd booked stuff for TwitchCon and I got a cold, like I'd still go. I wouldn't let a cold prevent me from going. But I would also tell people that, like, by the way, I have a cold, so like we should not be doing hugging and we should not be standing like this close to each other unless you want to have a cold. That guy just didn't say anything. You hugged Joy, may say she had the flu. What? She seemed perfectly fine. Did she have it now? She didn't sound sick or anything. But I mean, that's the risk we take when we do things like this. It's usually like, oh, it's worth it. We do the fun stuff and then we pay for it after we get sick and we just pay for it. It's like whatever. I was feeling I might get sick, but my throat was only dry and I wasn't coughing, so maybe I baited. Well, hopefully, yeah. And hopefully you won't get sick now either. Oh. Got the Rona after last stream. I was completely knocked out for like a week. Still worth it. Yeah. That was, I don't think it wasn't this summer, but the summer before. So like last summer DreamHack. After the pandemic was over, that's when I got Rona. And I was knocked out for like 2 weeks. And I was fatigued for like 6 months and it freaking sucked. It's still worth it. But like when I was sitting in meetings falling asleep and everyone's like, oh, Val. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Like I can't help it. Ugh, I hate that. Was coughing a lot on stream yesterday. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens if I get sick or not. It'll still be worth it. I was like, hate it when it's my energy levels. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Like I lost taste for 2 or 3 days, which freaking sucked. I will admit that. And then I was sick for 2 weeks, which also sucked. But the worst thing is just the energy levels that for months just persisted for months. I hated that so much for sure. Was that the DreamHack party? Yeah, I was. On Saturday, you mean? I was there for a bit. I was there for like 2 hours and then I left. I think it was about 2 hours. I basically said hi to a bunch of people, and then when I said hi to enough people and was like, okay, I've socialized with, I didn't miss a lot of people to be fair, but when I felt like I had socialized enough, I was like, I'm gonna go because my feet freaking hurt. Da, 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 da. Right. My cat just staring at me, Jesus. On Saturday, me and Epic went to a pub and there was live music. I swear it was louder than O'Leary's. Do you remember what the pub was called? I mean, O'Leary's wasn't that loud, and I didn't think. But the DreamHack party, like one of the first dance floor at the entrance, so freaking loud. It was too loud. If I would have seen you, we would have done tequila. If you would have seen me, I would have declined the tequila. Because that is the only thing I did not drink. That is the one thing I can't even stand the smell of it. I could do anything else but not that. Oh, just thinking about it. Yeah, that's like you know how everyone has like the one thing that they can't drink? That's mine. Like heck no. Something with A, there's no clue what it's called. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was really fucking loud. When because I was in the back end, like behind the bathrooms for most of the evening, and then when I went to leave and to get my coat and stuff, I was like I was just walking like this. I was like, oh my god, this is so loud. I don't understand because I saw people like sitting down, like talking to each other, and I'm just like, but how do you even hear people? Can't hear. Hi, Aspect, welcome back. Good evening, Pina. Good to see you again. I was literally on that dance for the whole. Did you know that there was like another section like behind the toilets that was quite big that you could go to with like another bar, seating area, another dance floor? Because it was really hidden and I know a lot of people didn't know how to find it. It was also a lot lower volume. I would never have been able to be in the first place. I would have yeeted. And lots of people even said that to me. They were like, we left. Like we went to O'Leary's because it was too loud. And terrible. We were vibing. I can vibe, but just not when my eardrums are about to blow up. Like, ugh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, does anyone know if there's a website or a tool or an add-on where you can easily check what quests you've done on a character? I'm trying to figure out which of my quests has done Blade's Edge Mountains and Outland. And I can't be bothered to go through, like, every single one of my ults. Freaking find. Do them again? I'm not gonna do them again. I'm almost done with that. Just take the achievement. But that's the problem. It's account wide now. So if I go and click on Blade's Edge Mountain, like, quest progression, I get all the little green check marks on whatever character that I look on because it's now account wide, which is like really annoying. I have to log on to every character and see which one has quests in Blade's Edge. My heart stopped working after like 10 minutes and I was fine. Oh, it sounds horrible. And like the bass and everything. Oh no. Wait, is Squid angry? Yeah, Putty's angry. Just to the parts you don't have. I skip one town and Blade. Yeah, but I don't know if I don't know if I can like start the quest line I haven't done, if that makes sense. Like maybe you have to do some pre-quests or something to unlock the chains. Sometimes it is like that. Especially in Outland, stuff is really weird. You skipped one town in Blade's Edge? Yeah, I have to look. I have to look and see. Bastard Dead Knight. I think it might be like one of my priests. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. By the way, quests can help figure out what quest you have missed in a zone. Oh, and this is an add-on? I should probably update my add-ons anyway because they're always broken. I'm gonna do that. Why is my WoW not loading? Yeah, we definitely did Wowhead for a couple of those Outland quests. They're a little all over the place. I feel like I was doing secret finding quests at one point, trying to figure out where the quest objectives are. Yeah, I saw you got Lore Master of Outland, if that's what you meant. Noise. Okay, update these. Okay, what was it called? BTW quest. BTW. That is not loading at all. Found it. And then I have to install Outland, I guess, or the Burning Crusade. Straight to midnight? No, sadly not. Sadly, no midnight stream. Okay. Well, I found it, and then Burning Crusade. Let's see. No. Oh yeah, I haven't Cataclysm yet. I need Shadowlands. I need Kalimdor. I need Northrend, and I need Outland. I think those are the ones. But Outland or Northrend are not. I don't have that much left on them. Thank you for lurking, Tony. Thank you. To go pick up a car when you arrive at home. Oh no! So annoying to have something that you need to do. Like when you've just traveled. I'm just gonna log a few characters that I think maybe. Can't remember who I leveled in Outland. I think it was a priest or a warlock. Like a clothy. Did I never do it on stream? No, this is probably before I started streaming, actually. I don't think I've ever quested in Outland on stream. Or have I? Ta-da. You can't decide what to eat. Do you have any options that you would like to share with us? Yay! Can I already get these crest things? That's kind of weird. Okay, I've installed this quest thingy. Where do I see it? /BTW? Or is it here somewhere? Damn it. Michael, do you know how I get the you know how I get the add-on to pop up? Wait, did it install properly? Only loadable on demand. They're just like /BT quests. You're hungry? Buy something at the airport. It's really expensive at the airport, I know. Quest. No, it doesn't work either. How do I summon this? Everything or a microwave meal? I mean, burger is a pretty solid one. You get burger. I don't think I've filled up the... I have filled up the bar, actually. Yeah. I take it back. I have lots of tendies. Which I needed because I didn't freaking have any tendies. I think there's a few things I still want to buy. Like this one. And I also froze that. I bought the mounts though. Oh, there's these ones. I need these things. Because they're not like class specific anymore. So much that I want to buy. Is there anything that tells you which character you got a mug on? Maybe if you check that for a P... Oh, that's actually smart. I don't know if there is though. Just gonna see if there's any prompt in Curse Forge. How do I get this up? That should have worked. BTW. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, there we go. Okay, so how does this work? Burning Crusade. Blaze Edge Mountains. I guess I haven't done any of these. Because otherwise it would tell me that I've done it, right? Open the map of the places explored. I don't know if that's like... It is? By the looks of it. I don't have any quests there though. I don't know if I happen to like mess something up. If I did like a character reset thingy. I don't really understand how it tells me which ones I've done or not. Or is it the little icon? Oh, the green. You're on this quest chain. Ah, okay. Cool. Look, I'm on the quest chain in Shadow Moon Valley. Okay, so my warlock is the Shadow Moon Valley person. Good to know. Ah, but it's not Blaze Edge. Okay, this is actually a good add-on. Last Wednesday, I got my rep with Brood of Nostormu, my warrior alt, for tier 2.5 transmog. I just realized I could have bought the rep of the anniversary event. Do they have that on the anniversary? Yeah. There's a bunch of rep that they've added to that, and I'm actually gonna do... I'm waiting till the next Darkmoon Fair, because I missed this Darkmoon Fair. I'm waiting till the Darkmoon Fair. And then I'm gonna buy a bunch of rep tokens for any reps I don't have anymore. Hi KJ, thank you very much. Welcome back to you. How have you been? Have you had a good week? Oh, can you please do your circuit? Oh no, did someone pull? Oh shit, I think someone pulled the boss. Oh well. That's not what we came here for. No, it wasn't my priest. The hell? Okay. Not the priest. You've been good. Have you do? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, well, I am leveling. I'm also just checking who I have, like, cause I just want to finish. I just wanted to do Blade's Edge Mountain. It's the I only have one storyline. Oh, someone didn't actually kill the boss. Hang on, I'm just gonna get a mount quickly. Comes back from DreamHack. Casually gets mount. Oh man, I'm out of range. Shit, I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't get a mount, but I got 16 gold, so it's fine. You know what? I have a mount on my back. Why do I have a Stormpike battle ram? I already own this mount. That was here, grats. Damn it. Unfortunately not. Would I have any mounts? Keybind? No. Okay, whatever. There was no mount today. Damn it. Alright. Okay, it's not my priest either. Well, it could be my other priest. It could be. Of course. Oh my god, sorry, my voice is so dead after this weekend. Of course, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. Let's check my other priest. I'm level 42 though. Probably not. Wonder what I should do. Do what? Cook food? Play games in World of Warcraft? What are you considering, Nils? Oh. I've done some questing on this priest. Which ones do I have? This isn't the right priest though. The Gron threat. Oh my god, I've started the Gron threat. That must be the one. Okay, I've only done like 3 quests, but I've started it. That means I should just do it on this. There isn't even this isn't a lot of quests. Did I buy everything I wanted for bronze? No, not yet. Not yet. I still need a few more tokens to buy everything I want. There's a pet that I need to buy, and I think I still have a few more sets as well. It's not the right priest, it must be the left priest. Oh. These are questions, yes. But I mean, the Gron threat, this seems like a good spot to start out. The question is, I don't know how like chromie time and all that stuff works. We'll get to lurk mode. Alright, Chorus, thank you again for the gifted sub and thanks for lurking. Appreciate that. Da da da. Oh, cool. I can just go back. And just probably like one-shot everything. Da 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 da. Nice. Levelist disc. Well, I mean, everything's just get one-shot. It's just like penance, everything, or whatever it's called. I don't even have that. I don't have any DPS abilities. I didn't say I was gonna level as disc. I don't even know if am I disc? I don't even know what spec I am. I'm freaking holy. Does holy not get any damage abilities? I'll probably run around as shadow anyway because it's the easiest. Mind blast and then penance and then smite. Oh yeah, smite. Smite I have smite, but yeah. I should finish Arcane. Yes, you should. I still have the last 2 episodes. I started binging them yesterday evening, Nils. They're so good. not gonna say anything more than that. It's really good, and I just recommend everyone to watch it. Play as many damage abilities. Okay. Like that. Good evening, Draconi. How's it going? Welcome back. Oh no, I have mail. Mail from the postmaster. Which is why I'm not even going to a mailbox. Oh, it's what I wanted with my life. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with my bags. I'm sorry. It's not happening. This is fine. I'll make a deal. I finished Arcane and you watch the next 45 episodes of one. No, I will not. I will not be watching 45 episodes of One Piece. I am sorry, but that is not happening. That is not happening. That's too much. Where is Toshli's station? Do I dare use that? I don't even know what that is. Does anyone know without Googling where Toshli's station is?
Welcome, friend.
No, I don't
Always
want to take the
glad
fight to
help.
Draenor. Wait, who's supposed to take me to the Darkboard? Thank you. Oh, is that actually in Blade's Edge? I'm getting bamboozled now. That's where I want to go. I can't remember if I set my Hearthstone there or not. If I end up in like Northrend or something, that's a shadow ban. Trying to bait me. Oh, look at that. Wait, how come I haven't discovered anything on the map if I've quested here? Is this add-on broken? I mean, I literally have a quest here. I mean, I have quested here. Yeah, I set my horse. Did they reset the map thingies like with the new expansion or something? Or like with warbands? It's like really weird. I've done lots of quests here. Oh no, I haven't done anything for the Fellbike aspect. But I saw that people like it's discovered. But I haven't done anything, no. Into the Churning Gulch. I like this add-on actually. Into the Gulch we go, I suppose. It's partially discovered. Oh, but I thought people were like had their Fellbike. I thought people were posting pictures that they had like discovered how to get it. And that they actually had it. Oh, not? Okay. My bad. Greetings from the almighty vanilla level 2 Alliance Shaman. Hi, Bean Golden. Welcome back. How are you today? Level 2 don't... Oh, no. I saw... Did you guys see the level 54 DC death on hardcore? I think I would have just stopped playing WoW for a few months after that. That was so sad. So sad. I only heard about it. I was like, oh my god. Actually tragic. Do I have any like instacast abilities? This is instacast. I mean, there's like, it's one thing dying at level 54, so close to max level. And then there's another thing dying to it because you got DC'd. That's pretty brutal. Like, really brutal. Decided to start fresh since I haven't played for +2 years on retail. Might be the best way to relearn. I think they're completely different games at this point, but yeah. Every now and then I'm like, it could be pretty fun to like level a hardcore character, and then I'm just reminded of how sad I'll be when I die. I'm like, nah. The only thing that makes me want to do it is if like, but I'd have to do it for long enough, but it would be funny to have like a death compilation video of all the like stupid ways that you die. Running off a cliff's edge because you had auto walk on and you were reading chat. Or like stepping into fire. Running into a cave with too many mobs. Yeah. Got a word pain and my mind play and everything. Don't I have mind sear? Is that not like a thing? Like AoE? Maybe that's further down. Damn, I got shell locked. Rude. My movement speed being reduced by. Mind sear was sent home? Oh, does that not exist anymore? What the hell? But yeah, I hope you have fun. And you're not playing hardcore, are you, Blingolen? I was gonna say, like, please level safe if you are. Even dying at level 2 is surely frustrating. Do 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 do. Retail? Oh, did I read wrong? I was reading wrong. For some reason, I thought it said vanilla somewhere. Someone else must have said vanilla, and my brain just like linked everything. Did I just get attacked by a big dude? Great crust burster. Damn. I didn't even notice. Rude. I'm still getting slowed. Even when they don't charge me. This is trying to force me to play Dragonfly. No, isn't it just because that's like the recommended Chromie time? They're not forcing you to play it though. You can pick whichever one you want. You're in Reed. Oh yeah, you have a Mythic Plus with Yin and the gang. Heck yes, let's go. That is so nice. Yeah, do that. Did I really kill every single one of them? I need more. There. I'll need one more quest item. Okay, quest is being completed. I'm now returning to an area that I probably discovered previously. Well, the expansions are kind of boring to play when leveling because it's boring. Well, find a mission that you can do while you're leveling. Like, have you done Lore Master? Oh, this is the PvP arena! Oh my god! I have died here so many times, and I have been kited around these freaking pillars so many times. What? Okay, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Hello, Baron. I got stuff for you. Collect Grollock's sack. Good night, Gron. Yeah, that is very accurate. Good night, Gron. Grollock's sack doesn't sound very nice, just saying. I've done Lore Master. I finished it in Shadowlands. Oh, okay. Well done then. Doesn't mean you don't have Lore Master of Dragonflight though. So technically, you could get that while leveling there. If you wanted to. Welcome back, Danny. Welcome back. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I think I'm actually going inside a cave. You guys remember racing here? All the spikes that you just like fly into all the time. Using the powder to put him to sleep? Why do I need to put him to sleep? Oh, because the sack is under. I mean, I could also just like one-shot him, but that seems kind of rude. if I don't have to. I could just back away slowly. I'm an elf with Pete. No, I'm in combat. Fuck it. I'm in combat. I'm so gonna kill this guy. Unless combat is removed when this is removed. Otherwise, I'm out. Yeah, you're dead. What's the point of putting him to sleep if we're gonna have to kill him anyway? Hated. Surely you get the RS. That's the only sack I want. Wait, what? Oh. Fade? What's fade? Oh yeah, fade. Removing all threats. Does that work? Does that work like a shadow melt though? Would it get me out of combat? Baron, I have more stuff for you. Peers into Gron's sack and seems satisfied. Okay, that's great. Deliver the dragonflyer trap to Commander Hafus Stonewall at Evergrove. It's a trap! Oops. Oh, slaughter at Boulder's Mock. Wait, how do I get slaughter? Oh, I don't have to do it, I don't think. Because there's no, like, line connecting these. I think I don't have to do it. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think Nils has to level up before he can go to do the War Within stuff. Aww. That's not nice. Dragons are friends. Even the bad ones. It's a trap. This is where we're going. Oh, it's nice here. Like a little druid village.
Well met.
Well met.
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Gorgrum the Dragon Eater. That's not nice. We're gonna kill Gorgrum.
Safe
We don't like dragon eaters. I got the next quest then. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. We're buying the expansion in 2 days. As for now, I don't have it. I'm getting my new card in 2 days. So I can finally buy stuff. Oh, that's right. Your card got blocked because you were making lots of purchases for your new place, right? Damn. Are you looking forward to getting the new expansion? I mean, you're starting fresh anyway, to be fair. You're leveling from level 2, so you have to level up a bit before you can get to the War Within anyway, right? Da, 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 da. Have you settled into your new place yet? Oh, look at me discovering all these places again. I'm getting XP for rediscovering areas that I've already been in. That's actually insane. This month's WoW is sponsored by my mother. Oh, that's so nice, though. I would totally do that as well if I needed to be a mom. Please. 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 There's lots of ogres. Would you guys race change to ogres if they made it a playable race? Or not even race change, but would you like play maybe like an alt or level up a new main character as an ogre? If they... I don't think I have whatever I need to open this. Apparently I did. I don't know what happened. Oh crap! I summoned this guy. That's good. I was gonna eat him anyway. No, I'm not gonna eat him. I'm gonna defeat him so he doesn't eat dragons, I mean. Oh. I didn't do anything. I think he kind of just killed himself. I'm supposed to plant totems. I don't have any totems. Really? Oh no, is this one of these things I have to WoW head? And why is this guy shiny? Am I gonna get totems from these guys? Is that why they're shiny? Sorry, I think I had to kill you. Yeah, I do have to kill you. That's not nice. So much for being friends with the ogres. Sorry, buddy. At least none of their friends. At least none of their friends care that I just murdered everyone at the campfire. Yikes. Real yikes. They don't even have to place them around the body, but now I am. I'm a bad person. You wouldn't do it, maybe as an alt? I don't know if I would either, to be honest. If they have Shadow Meld or Iron Skin, maybe. Imagine an ogre having Shadow Meld. Sneaky, maybe Iron Skin, yeah. You want Cyber add-ons so you can blindly follow the arrow? Or you like doing it on your own? I think this is fine for now, because I mean I have this thing telling me which quests, and I'm on the right track for these anyway. Isn't like, don't you pay for Cygor? Yeah, no keys. I'm in a more casual mindset of WoW at the moment. Just chilling. Just chilling. I'm gonna start getting into some more variety games as well now. Especially because I've spent the entire weekend talking to like variety streamers and all the new games that are coming out, and they're like hyping me for things, and I'm like, I also want to try these things. You don't have to. I don't pay for that or Arrested XP. Oh, I thought it was like a paid thingy. I didn't realize it was an option. Oh, it is. I didn't realize it was against TOS either. Fair enough. Which one's better? Rested XP or Cygor? I mean, you have both, Alpha, or you've tried both.
Be good. Safe travels.
Be
Keep your
good.
feet on the ground.
Speak with Baron. Oh, back to the Baron. Really? Yeah, back to the Baron. The base add-ons are free and the guides are paid. That's how they get around. Oh, okay. Rested for leveling and Cygor for other stuff. Wait, Cygor is for other stuff? I thought that was for leveling as well. Or is that like an achievement tracker and stuff? Hello, Baron. We're back. Play 10 Blade Spire Enforcer. Uh-oh. They're selling me off to kill ogres. Massacre at Grohl's Lair. Damn. Cygor is for everything. Is it like all the things add-on, sort of? It just tells you where to get everything you might want. Here. I'm here. Oh, I'm not even killing ogres. Killing raptors as well. Damn. I am death. I feel bad. I'm just running through it, killing everything. They don't even stand a chance. That's not very nice. I don't like cold-blooded murder. I do feel kind of OP. I'm not even in shadow form. I should look evil. I should look as evil as I am. Any more speed buffs? Aw. We leave the chef alone. Someone's gotta cook food. That's mean. Making sure none of them drop any like fun transmog. I don't know what can drop out here. Oh, I need to kill a battle mage. This achievement. Oh, I remember the bloody rare achievement. This was actually something that I was working on back in the day and I'd completely forgotten about it. Oh my goodness. When are you gonna play DVD with me and Boom? I mean, I always want to play with Boom. But I don't know. Dead by Daylight is just not what I see myself playing when I start doing more variety, to be honest. Don't know. I don't have a good answer for that one, unfortunately. Saga has everything from leveling to achievements to mount guides for reps and traveling routing. Oh, that's cool. And then, so what's the difference between like the base and the paid version? All right, back we go. Probably would enjoy 2v8. Wait, what is it currently now? 1v4? So they just doubled up? Imagine me trying to run away from 2 killers. One was enough. Holy moly. Base one has guides to level 20. Oh. That's not very many levels. Use Sable main signet at the outer of Gok and then kill Gok. Okay. Oh, is that inside a dungeon? Or can I just not see it? The Master of the Blade Spire Ogres. Where the heck do I find Gok? Because it ain't freaking telling me. Da 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 da. Isn't that a... No, that's the raid that I'm thinking about. That's not even a dungeon. So it's not that one. I was thinking about Ingrill's Lair. That's not where I need to go. You wouldn't want me to go somewhere else, would it? No, it's just being weird. The altar of God. Was that the same altar that I was at before? Can't remember what the hell that was. I'm boarding plane. See you Wednesday, I guess. Bye bye. Safe flight. And we'll see you next time. Bye bye. I found another altar, but that's not the right one. Where the heck did I kill the big guy? That wasn't here. Was it? I don't freaking remember. I gotta Google this. I got no fucking clue. I'm starting to get really hungry, damn. Where did I kill all those ogres before? I mean, it was somewhere here. Everything looks the same on the map. We're right next to it at the raid. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I thought it was supposed to be here somewhere. It says outside the raid entrance. But it's not actually outside the raid entrance. Okay, was it the big altar? I thought my item didn't work, though. This is really far away. No. It's not this one. Hi, Cookie. Good evening. DreamHack was very fun. I'm sure, it was very busy. It was very busy, but it was fun. For sure. Got to meet a lot of cool people and do a lot of fun things. How have you been? There it is. Found it. Now let's kill the big guy. Oh shit. He angry. He actually has a bit of HP. Maybe I want one shot. Baron Sablemane. Come on, let me attack him. It was almost a one shot. Close enough. Still here, just... Oh no, what does that mean? Are you getting sick? Hopefully not. Right, so is... This felt like a really short quest line. So now I'm kind of like, is that actually it? Or am I being baited? I feel like I'm being baited. Da, 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 da. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. This is actually Sibelian. Because I was gonna say, when I saw him for the first time, why does he look so familiar? Yes. It is actually done. It is done! Now I only have bloody thingy left. Why is it not even here? Went to the wrong one. Now there's only Shadow Moon Valley. Now there's only Shadow Moon Valley left. Did you win? Yes! I'm winning! I'm winning slowly but surely, Valg. Yes. I only have Shadow Moon Valley left. And then I'm finally Lore Master of Outland. I mean, considering, look at the one, this is what I started. I did Nagrand in bloody 2011. I started this 13 years ago. This is when I was just, like, I decided that I'm gonna start grinding my Lore Master. And I'm still here a decade later and I haven't completed it. But yeah, slowly but surely winning. Slowly but surely. Oh, now's the question. Who the hell did I do Shadow of the Betrayer on? Netherwing, Ledge, and Borrowed Power. Because this priest has only done one of the quest lines. Not enough. Oh, it hasn't done any of them, apparently. Oh, it was the Warlock that had done one of them. Right, we can leave you here. I won't touch this priest for another 10 years, probably. What have you done with your leg, Balg? Or is it like connected to your knee? You were talking about that before. I take nap, too tired of being up since 6. Been up since 6? That's very early for you, Nils. But of course, enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. I was about to ask what happened to the Dragon Warband plan. Guess you're not leveling. No, I'm not leveling that. I'm just checking because I just wanted to finish Outland Lore Master, so I'm just checking. Damn, that's a lot of quests. I'm just checking what characters I've been doing it on. So now I'm like, okay, Shadow Moon Valley. Who did Shadow Moon Valley? Not the Hunter. That's for sure. I had surgery a month back. Right, I hope everything's healing according to plan in that case. the progress and achievement is cross-board band, yes. But the outline is a bit wonky with like the quest, so I'm unsure if I'm able to start like some of the chapters without having done like previous quests, if that makes sense. It's just easier to do it where I've already started, like if I'm in the quest chain already. I was just having a look. Don't pay attention to the rogues, Alex. They're all over the place. But this add-on is quite nice. Let's see where, like, what quests you've done. I was supposed to walk in 6 weeks, but I had to cut it down to 3 because I got a TV show role. What? Oh, congratulations, though. Is your leg gonna be alright after just 3 weeks? You decided to start over the quest line then? Makes sense, you're looking at different characters. Yeah. That's why I'm like, who's done this before? Oh god. Oh god. I have not been on this character in a long time.
Heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles.
Oh, leave me alone.
Beckon the dragon flights.
Okay, it wasn't that character anyway. Log out. Okay, who's done it? I don't know who's done it. It's not any of the other characters. Wait, I have a level 40, maybe level 43 rogue? Might be one of my higher level ults actually. Now I'm unsure. It's okay, I managed somehow. Took a lot of pain in rehab, but I did it. Oh, well done, Balg. I can't imagine having to go through that. Okay, thank god it wasn't the rogue. Okay, it's a higher level ult than it has to be. Maybe, oh my god, someone was trolling and saying it's on the Death Knight. Maybe it is on the Death Knight. Who knows? Do you have Lore Master, Proxy? I feel like everyone has Lore Master. I'm just like the biggest slacker of all time. I at least want to get Lore Master because I've come to realize that I will never get insane in the membrane. Even if I've already put so many hours in and I only need the Ravenhold rep. But I'm not as crazy and dedicated as I was back then. So even if I've done, I don't know, like 70% of the job, I just can't bring myself to doing the last bit. Like, I should have done it back in the day. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. I don't have Lore Master! Oh no, I got busted. No, but I'm working on it. I'm almost done with Outland. I just finished off Blade's Edge. I only have Shadow Moon Valley left. I'm currently checking to see which of my characters started Shadow Moon Valley. Because I'm in the middle of a quest line. How have you been, Elrather? I hope you're well. Mazer, good to see you again. Oh, what if it's a horde? It can't possibly be a horde. I don't think it is. I don't think so anyway. I don't have Lore Master or the Insane title. But to be fair though, Alex, you don't need the Insane title because you almost have the 500 honor levels mount, which is insane on its own. So yeah, they should just give you the Insane title for having that. To be fair. Yeah, I'm good, Macer. We'll see if I get sick tomorrow or not after DreamHack. Ugh, hopefully not. But I've had a good week. Being busy and working and socializing at DreamHack. That was in Stockholm last weekend. Really fun. I did check you, didn't I? What about my other Death Knight? Gotta be in one of these. Insanely high praise from the director and the main camera guy, who are both big names in the business. Just doing my thing. That's amazing, Balg. Keep it up. Ugh. I'm living my acting dream vicariously through you, so fucking keep at it, my dude. Ravenhold rep is the last one. Yeah, that's the one that I need as well. I'm just like, it's not happening. I mean, if anyone wants to donate lockboxes to me, that's fine. Like, that's a different thing. I'll take the charity, but I don't think anyone wants to because it's a pain in the ass to farm. So yeah. I'm okay. I think there was an achievement for getting the Bloodsail Buccaneers or whatnot, or like the Steam Weedle Cartel or whatever they're called. So I'm okay. I don't think it was my shape. I think it was a newer character. I think these characters are too old. I don't ever remember doing Outland on them. I swear it was like a mage or a priest. Damn it! I got ported out of the Darkman Fair. I thought it was gonna bug out again. No, it's not this character either. What the hell? Is it be live around... What's that, like an hour? Yeah, probably. Not gonna do the longest stream today, I don't think, because, you know, I'm pretty pooped after the weekend. But I wanted to come and say hi and make sure that I'm not forgotten. Avast E Admiral. Oh, is that what the achievement's called? Yeah, I have that. I have that. Oh, wait, I boosted this character, didn't I? Oh, she's not gonna have any Outland. I'm pretty sure I boosted her. She's not gonna have any Outland progression. This is before cross-faction was a thing. But when in Rome, might as well check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hi, Demon Girl! I'm well! How are you? Welcome back. Hope you've had a good weekend and last week. Been enjoying some hardcore WoW chill, but I'd be down to get boosted on my spear guy in retail if you do some stuff. Oh, that's right. You're playing Survival Hunter now, right? I have the title Dream Defender. Nice. Who's doing Shadowmoon Valley? Oh, sorry about all the like music like jumping. I don't think it's Val Fuzzy. I'm just gonna skip Val Fuzzy for now because I wouldn't have leveled a horde in Outland. I'd have leveled the horde as fast as possible. The second the stream ends, more like Valeriu. No, but that's what happens on Twitch. Like, you stop streaming for a long time. Maybe a week is me just stressing unnecessarily, but yeah. I think I already checked this mage, didn't I? Small question as I'm lurking. You mostly have a horde or a alliance? I mostly have alliance characters. I have 3 horde characters, I think. I have a demon hunter, I have a shaman, and I have a druid that are like level 60 or above-ish. Otherwise, it's just like, I have a level 10, maybe horde, but yeah. I don't really have a lot of horde characters. Don't have any characters that have done any leveling in Shadowmoon Valley either, by the looks of things. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see you later. Log out faster. Oh, so much mail. Just like pumpkins from Hallow's End. I just checked the Warlock, didn't I? I did. I'm forgetting things now. For the Alliance! Do these even work anymore?
For the Alliance!
They do. They're extremely low though. Oh, okay. I have... Okay, never mind. I've only done 2 quests here. That's not the character I'm looking for. Shit, this quest chain was huge. The one I just did in Blade's Edge was tiny, but that one... Oh, hell no. But isn't that the one of them that I've done? Damn it, I haven't done Wildhammer Stronghold. That was a really long quest line. But you know if Sweden accepts foreigners into the army? Oh, that's a really good question. I'm afraid I don't know the answer, but I mean, a quick Google should tell me. You need a Swedish citizenship, but you don't need to have been born here. is what the quick Googling told me. Alright, see you later, Yin. 15 groups full delisted in the last 2 minutes, giving another 6 minutes, and then that's it for today's attempts at getting into pugs. Have you gotten into any pugs today, Alpha? I hate that it's so hard to get into. I think I'm running out of characters now. I have no idea what character I've done this on. And how does one get citizenship? I think you have to live here for like 2 years, 3 years. I'm a bad Swede. I don't know these details. But yeah. I'm to get in any pugs this week, like since reset. Oh God. Getting a Mythic Plus pugs just depressing. Yeah, I know. I've seen. Just like look what I QA on stream, and there's like so many people apply. Oh, this is still not the right character though. How have I done these quests if I haven't done... What the fudge? It's like casually skipped quests. Okay, but Wildhammer Stronghold on my druid. And the first Death Knight. So these two I should do with my druid. This one's almost done actually. The first Death Knight. Emma Valley still an ick. Okay, remember that. Druid. Okay, Druid's a good one. Still don't know who's done the other ones. I hope it's not Val. That's just going to be embarrassing because Val's going to be like the last person I check. Tanks be on strike? Wait, why are the tanks striking? Why do you not want to play at the moment, Michael? By the time you finally get into a group, you lost interest in doing a key. Yeah, that I can really understand that sucks the motivation out of it for you. I have to check Val now. Since when do you queue a key that needs DPS? There's always people from chat that just instantly join. It happens sometimes. But the thing is, it doesn't matter if we need DPS or not. Like, DPS queue regardless. But like, even if I write that, like, we're just looking for a tank, it will just, like, be spam get filled with DPS. Insane. Do I have a vault? Oh yeah, I do have a vault. Oh, poor gets mythic shoulders. Heck yeah. They made us squishy and now healers are mad at us and we're mad at Blizzard. Oh, I saw that. Didn't they nerf protection paladins? They nerfed protection paladins and enhancement shamans, right? Which is crazy because I thought paladins were like... or tanks in general weren't stupidly overpowered like they were before. I was surprised to see a tank nerf, to be honest. But I guess you're OP. Oh my god. Okay, my druid's done more. Yeah. Val's being... Oh, no, Val is the person that's done these. That's why the check mark is there. Oh, but I haven't started any other ones except for those two. My druid has more. Okay, so I'm doing it on the druid then. Good to know. They nerf your damage. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought they were like nerfing your survivability. I was like, ew. Oh, cool. To be fair, did you see how pink the Raider.io tank top 100 was? I didn't, but I'll take your word for it though. Come on, new shoulders. They're so lightning. And they so don't fit with anything else. This mining thing just stopped bugging out. Holy. Okay, I need to get a drink because my voice is seriously not cooperating with me or my throat. So I'll BRB a few minutes. Hi, Spell. Welcome back. How have you been? I hope you've been well. How many of us are playing and too busy making my UI? Well, it's important that you're comfortable with the appearance. Oh yeah. You can transform the door. Yes, you can. I think you've actually been able to since they came out, because that's the reason I wanted to get them. That's why I leveled a Dark Iron Dwarf in Panda Remix, because I really wanted the weapons. Because they look cool. I mean, the weapons are sick. So, yeah. I got them on my warrior. Val is now the new fire elemental overlord. Overlord. Ugh, I can't talk. How's Remac? It was really nice. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it was a lot. It's always busy. It's always hectic and all that stuff. My social battery is super drained, but I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, you won't really see the transmog if you redeem it while I'm on my drag there as well, Alpha. Unfort. I need to pick a new questing place for my first up in the Dragon Warband. I think it's gonna be Shadowlands, because Shadowlands is up next on my list. Apart from finishing Outland then, but I'm gonna do that on my other character. Oh shit. What did I do? Well, cat them. Stop trying. I'm trying to lick me. Yeah, why are you trying to lick me? Silly. Silly kitty cat. Getting BFA Lore Master. Luckily, I already have BFA Lore. I think. I'm like, wait a second. I don't think that's one of the ones I need. No. Yeah, I already, Is that... Oh, Lore Master of Kultiras. Is that the one? Yeah, I've already done that one then. Yes, the kitty cat is here. Now the kitty cat's gone. Well, now you can run around with a Dark Iron Dwarf transmog on all your other classes, or all your other races, Balg. Oh, chicken curry, nice. That sounds yummy. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner yet. But yes. Shadowlands. I've been slacking greatly. I haven't done Bastion at any of them. Hardened Wheel and Mandraxis at least have started. But Bastion it is. If I can do the optional... Because I think someone said I can do the optional stories without having done the main ones. I'm hoping so anyway. Otherwise I'll just have to find whatever character I did them on back in the day and go back. But if I can level and get it done at the same time, it's nice. Like I did with the rest of Outland. So, let's see. I guess I have to go back to Stormwind then. And then just pick a new Chromie time. Where is my Hearthstone? Oh no, it's back. Actually, wait, that's good. There's a portal to Stormwind there. Pretty sure there's a portal to Stormwind somewhere in Chatter as well, but whatever. This is fine. The meta achievement is coming and needs zone completion as one of the criteria. I mean, I haven't done any of the other meta achievements. They're so overwhelming. I know it's just like pick one and start. Like that's the tactic. But I just look at them and they're massive undertakings. But I think it's nice that they exist. It gives people something to do and grind during downtime or like between expansions.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
I would like to go to Shadowlands, please, and see if I can do these side quests.
Done this before?
Champion, the veil between our world and the
Champion!
Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready.
And we're gonna skip
I
through
await
as
you
much
in
as we can.
Stormwind. Come, before
Oh,
the icy grasp of
the
death
flying.
claims all
It makes
of
me happy
Azeroth.
every single time. I love this flying. Oh, that was not... That's the dragonfly summoning, I guess. I always mix these up. What the quest giver is. Yeah, I better be able to skip the intro. I'm pretty sure I did that on the other characters.
Champion, preparations have been made.
Yeah.
Whitemane will
Like,
tell you
it
of
was
the
like,
fate
skip.
that has befallen
Skip it
our
all.
allies.
Skip it. I've had enough more to last me very, 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 very long time. Very long time.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter.
Oh no.
Hold.
I have escaped
The Maw's
Maw.
power
Yes,
does
I have.
linger up-
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with us, stranger.
Right. Give as much as we can.
Every soul has its place.
Oh, I have to wait for the guard. Oh, they're slow. I was faster than them. Low poke guards.
The reports from our squires were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal. Please keep our corridors.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception.
Let me. I already spoke to you.
the purpose.
Here we go. Thank you.
Blessed be
Please
her
send me to
voice.
Bastion. I saw now I have to start from Fair Rep to Exalted. The rest I need for Insane. If Oh, that's the only one you have. If you want to do the rest, you've got quite some grinding to do.
Welcomes.
Every attendant in
Sorry, we're not
Wondrous
watching them in the
news,
cinematic.
Honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw.
Claiming my claims are
Claiming to
trustworthy.
have
How dare
broken
you?
free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose.
Jokes on these people. There's
If
gonna
the
be living
Arbiter
people
reacted to
running
their
around all
arrival,
over the place.
Perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this
Hey.
mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the jailer.
Now.
It is the Arbiter's
Not an
place
agent
to
of the
judge
jailer.
souls,
That's very
Kashyyyk.
rude.
Not
Maybe game
ours.
could do in keys something later.
I
Gonna
will
quest
bring
in
this
hardcore.
mortal
Yeah, of
before
course.
her.
Good luck.
With her voice.
Good luck. I hope you don't
have I
die
spoken.
in hardcore. Be careful.
Come forth.
Avoid
and
caves.
Blessed
All of that.
be her voice.
Your path is chosen.
I swear I remember that you can like skip this quest as well, but I don't remember how. But I'm so sure that you can.
Hear the words of the Arbiter.
What? What? Why do you not wanna?
Trust in the purpose.
Why do you not wanna? Oh, there we go.
I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence,
I was just
mortal.
like, what the hell?
What might your purpose be? She is unchanged, ever silent,
She's sleeping.
ever still.
She's kind of dead, but she's just
When you
sleeping. It'll be
arrived
fine.
in
Don't worry.
Oribos, to stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave
It's
me
crazy
hope
how this
that
was
she
like
would
quite a long
awaken
time ago now,
and
this
resume her
expansion.
blessed
But it kind of feels like I
purpose.
was just here.
Mere words cannot describe the
What are you
glory
doing at the
that
moment?
was.
Well, I'm currently
Step
leveling up
forward,
my dragons,
that I
making
may
a
show
dragon,
you.
a whole dragon party. I'm trying to get Lore Master done, and Lore Master done at the same time, sort of 2 in 1. And I'm missing a few achievements for Lore Master in Shadowlands.
Speak, mortal.
I was gonna see if I could do some quests in
The
Bastion.
purpose brought you to us.
That's what I'm up to.
We stand together against the darkness. I will listen. For now.
For now. Oh, my bags. I'm just doing the quests I need to do, and then I'm gonna see if I can get myself sent to Bastion ASAP. And see if I can do, because I have like, I've done the main storylines and all the zones here. I just haven't done a lot of the side quests. Hopefully I can get some side quests done. Why do I have to establish portals when there are already portals here? You guys are silly.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
Don't worry, dude, the portal's already opened.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
It does look very scary down there, though. Oy. There's only a side quest you need. I think the campaign skip for Shadowlands is broken at the moment, so you gotta do the whole main quest if you want to do. Oh, no, really? Okay, that sucks. Then maybe I won't be able to do it on this. Then I'll have to go back and do it on like one of my main characters that's actually done this. Yeah, I was hoping that I could just like sort of skip through all of that and just level doing the side quests. If not, I guess I'll send my dragon to Kalimdor. I have a bunch of zones. They go to 71. I'm level 60 soon, so I could do some questing there.
I have been instructed
I
to
suppose.
assist you.
What about if I want to skip the tour?
The Arbiter watches over all.
I could skip this stuff as well. But yeah, maybe that's why I've not been able to skip. Like, I was able to skip the more intro, but then I thought you could skip this little bit I'm doing now. But maybe that's why. Maybe my best bet is to go over to Kalimdor and quest in one of the zones that I don't have yet for the meta achievement. At least I'm not able to skip the Shadowlands campaign on my newer characters. That's a bummer though. For sure, that's a bummer. I like when things are smooth. Oh, I actually have to talk to people. I just thought I had to run past.
Me with your attention.
Able to talk to Tolnera to skip. Wait, really? Even when I started it now already. Oh, I tried speaking to them all and they were like, nope. They're like not having it. Oh, I remember how much I don't like this place. You can't mount up. Everything takes forever. Heroic leave needs to be in a shorter cooldown. Yeah, I don't think she was letting me do this. Unless they added a skip after Shadowlands, you can only skip them all. No, you used to be able to skip this part as well. I swear. Because I mean, it wasn't like I was running around on all my ults exploring Ouroboros. But it's good to see you again, Romeros. I hope you're well. But I definitely don't remember doing this. on all my tunes. Yeah, during Shadowlands. Well, probably like a little bit after because they tend to be quite late with skips. You used to be able to talk to the Fate Scribe and skip the main campaign while leveling. I thought as well. But something might be weird. You know what? I'm just gonna head over somewhere to Kalimdor then, and I'll come back and I'll finish the Lore Master bits on one of my main characters in that case. Yeah, I'm well, thank you. I just had my first day back after an intense week at DreamHack. It's been a lot, but it's been good. I've met lots of people, done lots of things, also worked. Yeah, worked, socialized, partied, all the stuff. Found this on Reddit, I don't know if it helps. It's not an instant skip, you need to play around for 10 to 15 minutes, which mostly consists of talking to people and telling them to skip everything. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I'm doing now, but there's potentially a risk that I do that and then I still can't do the quests I want to do. I'm just gonna find a zone in Kalimdor to quest. What is DreamHack? Right, so it's they call themselves a gaming festival. They rent out like a big convention center or similar, and then they fill it up with like, there's an expo where lots of brands have like different booths where you can like do things, like you can try out games, you can do different activities, there's like giveaways, goodie bags, like stuff like that. And then there's also a space where you can like rent a table and a chair, and you can bring your own computer. There's like a LAN area, so lots of people like bring their gaming setup for the entire weekend, and then they just sit there and game. And they have like a couple of different stages where you can watch some esport tournaments. They have a main stage where they put on like some concerts and some like game shows. Like Sidemen and Tyler One were there doing some different things. And then they also have a section for content creators. There's like a stream studio. So it's quite popular for like streamers and content creators to go there. I've met a lot during the weekend, which is really nice. Let's see, where do I go if I want to go to Kalimdor? What's my best portal to take? I guess I could portal to Uldum and do something there. What? I have so many of these to do, I think. Yeah, it's really cool. They do them a little bit all around the world, but it's originally from Sweden. Like, that's where it started, and then they've expanded all over. They do some big ones in, like, the US as well. And they used to do... I think they did Tokyo last year, and I think there's one in Australia as well. Okay, I have quite a few left in Kalimdor. Damn it. Tanaris is close, right? And I haven't done... Or Tanaris, sorry. Apparently it's pronounced Tanaris. I've been saying it wrong. No, I can get there easily. That is where... Because I think that's level 70... Up to level 71. Or... It is. So maybe I need to set a different Chromie time? Don't really know how this works. I'm gonna go talk to her in case. I don't know what the default is. Just make sure you finish the War Within one before next patch, or more will be added to it. Oh, do you think so? I think I'm done with it. Wait, I'm not. Wait, what's it called? It's not even here. It's not part of the meta achievement. I definitely haven't done it because I see like Sojourner of the Ringing Deeps, like optional storylines. Lore Master of Castle Gear. Okay, here we go. It's not part of the meta achievement though. So I guess I have to do that. It probably will be added to the meta achievement at some point. But yeah, I haven't done the side quest. There's a lot of side quests I haven't done yet. Okay, good to know. What was I gonna do? That's right, Chromie time. Oh my god, I'm forgetting. When are they adding new stuff to it? Is it the big, is it 11.1 or 7 or whatever it is?
I always have time for you.
Okay. So, like, the base game, like, vanilla is not a thing. That's, like, the default timeline. Or whatever.
Is this hello or goodbye?
Oh, the Dragon House isn't on there either? I wasn't even paying attention. No, you're right. Shadowlands is the most recent one. And they haven't added any more. It looks like after that. Thank you for the follow post. Welcome in. Oh, well. Good to know. And cat hair everywhere. Well, Tanaris it is. New quest lines I've never done before. How exciting. My poor dragon must be bruised all over considering what a pro I am at dragon riding and flying. What? Worried on me. Any quest add-on to recommend? Not a level guide for quests. I can move around and stuff. Wait, you don't want a leveling add-on? Just if there's something else? Or? I've never really used a leveling guide before, to be honest. Or some kind of thing like that. I just got this quest. I just got this one now just to track like some quests that I had done previously. You can just, if you download the different expansion packs, you can go in and you can see like which ones you've done or whatnot, but that's not really the same as, like, it doesn't really tell you where to go and so. More of an interface for quests. Well, I do have this one if you like want something that looks a little bit more immersive, maybe.
Do not loiter.
So my quests look like this instead of like the default pop-up.
Stay the course.
But that's sort of the only one I use. Take my Lore Master achievement just now and panicked when it wasn't earned, then realized I'm on Cata Classic. Not retail. What kind of a rookie mistake is that, Proxy? This add-on is called DUI, funnily enough. Dialogue UI add-on.
Remember the sun well.
Then you can just pick if you want a
Everything
quest
has
to
a
pop up on
price.
the right side or the left side, and I think you can adjust some
Hold your
sizing and
head
stuff as
high.
well. I just think it's pretty. Oh, look! Here she is with a small queue and her original title. It's because I've never been here on my dragon before. Her queue isn't obscene or anything like that. Right, where do we start? Gadgets. I swear I've done questing here before, but apparently I haven't. I guess we start in gadgets then. The meds I'm chewing on. Oh, go slow, Broxy. Go slow. You silly. But yeah, but another big one that I talk about a lot, like when it comes to add-ons, is get demodal, because it's like the nicest thing ever. You can just like move all your windows around however you want, rather than being like on a fixed position that's stuck. It's really nice. Really nice for sure. I'm actually gonna maybe get the calendar or classic? I'm gonna get the classic add-on for this. Pew, 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 pew. I swear it just said classic. Did I just download the wrong one? I swear it's a classic. I don't like classic, but no, I didn't just download Cataclysm. It says classic. Shadowlands, Dragonflight, Battle for Azeroth, Wrath of the Lich King, Warlords of Draenor, Burning Crusade, Cataclysm. What the hell? This is so bugged out. How did I manage this? What? Oh no. That wasn't good. I won't be able to see these quests then. Oh well. Oh well. It's what it is. I'm just like, why the hell is it Cataclysm? Oh, it's called... Oh wait, it's Cataclysm and Classic in the same ones. Fair enough. Here we are. Good to know. And how many quest lines are there in Norris? I wonder. I can never see it now just because of that. There's five different chapters. All right. 5 chapters, and then where the hell is it? Silithus, there. There's more here. South Sea Pirate, Bug Free, Advance Your Interest, Grudge Match, and the Titans. So I don't need to do Sans Sorrow Watch, but the introduction, I guess, I need to do. Yeah, because that opens up for South Sea Pirates. And whatever this is. It's a dungeon journal appearance. You have it. So I got an add-on for this. This is an add-on called BTW Quest. It's not the dungeon journal. This is the dungeon journal. This is an add-on I got. It's just to help me track what I need to do for Lore Master. Probably not even the best add-on. Probably better add-ons for this. But it was helping me just log onto my characters quickly and see which quests I had done or not done, so to speak. I like your version better. Quite nice, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Because then I can also see like which ones are just like side quests that I don't need to do.
Money, friend.
Like Pilgrim's Bounty. What the hell is this? Oh shit, what did I do now? Oh, here we go. Like whoopsie.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't even know if this is anything I need to do. By the looks of it, no. This looks like some side quest thing that I don't need to do. Then I'm not doing it. It's like if I don't need to do it, I'm not doing it. So, I mean, that's kind of nice as well. Because then I can dodge side quests and stuff. We'll get inside this cage. Hello, let me in. Of course, the entrance is on the other side. Dr. Dealwell, Fight Promoter. Thunderdome. I think I'm actually supposed to do this one. Or I saw it somewhere. Or am I just being delusional? Oh yeah, grudge match. Yeah, okay, so this is one of the chains I need. Good. Wrist lunk bow. Oh. Butcher bolt. Hmm. Oh, I don't need to do this quest. We can untrack that for now. Oh, I failed Thunderdome because apparently I have to go in and actually defeat the people inside the ring. I didn't even realize. GG Val. I'm already failing quests. I'm already failing quests. That's not good. The hell are these other people? It actually is Pilgrim's Bounty. Or whatever it's called. It is Pilgrim's Bounty. Does anyone know if they added any new, like, rewards? Pretty sure I slacked big on these quests. That was Hallow's End. Yeah. I'm slacking big on Pilgrim's Bounty, but what if they have new rewards? How did I miss this?
You've got my attention. I'll be waiting.
Right.
Good luck out there.
LC starts quite a few quests. Mm-hmm. Nice. Goblin Commoner. Am I gonna be ordered around? No! Pilgrim, leave me alone! We're not gonna go celebrate Pilgrim's Bounty. God damn it. God damn it. Doo-doo. Eastside salvage it is. That was it. Right, I'm gonna go battle some stuff in the arena. I think I could potentially win. I think I out-leveled them a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, maybe no. This does scale according to me, doesn't it? Damn it. I might actually struggle. I guess we'll find out. I'm not doing this as protection though. Have to be Fury. Hopefully they don't do too much damage. I don't want to get owned. New talents? Yeah, yeah. They gave me Blade Storm. Heck yes. What could possibly go wrong now? Okay, I'm ready.
What's up? Keep it real.
Ah. Go again.
Ready, friend.
I'm ready. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to get owned by Ginormous. Damn, Ginormous is ginormous. I'm wearing the wrong weapons. I forgot to swap weapons. Silly. Oh shit. Oh great. I can't believe I almost got owned. Actually rude. Okay, I'm actually still getting old. Oh, thank God. Wait, how am I supposed to beat the other ones if they get up? This is actually harder than I thought. Shit.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Ah, Catherine Turner. Let's go.
Talk to me.
It just says suggest players 3, so yeah, not great. How bad can it be? Probably really bad. Hopefully not that bad. Just noticed after I remade the interface, I'm level 10 from start. Oh yeah, wait, what race did you pick? Holy moly. Do more damage. Wow. Oh! Nah. That was too close. I need all my cooldowns here. Also, why is that on the wrong cooldown? Or I mean wrong keybind. Oh, you did a Dark Iron Dwarf. Yeah. So there are a few races, like the allied races and stuff. They started level 10. You get free levels. Isn't that nice though? It's just the same thing with my Drakthir. You also started at level 10. You don't have to start all the way from level 1 anyway. Which can be quite nice.
Well met. Farewell.
Okay, I'm not gonna have Rallying Cry, but I'll have everything else. How many is it? There's 2 more. Sarenex and then Grudge Match.
Yo!
How far do I get before I get owned? That's the question. Maybe if I had better weapons? Wait, that ring is better. Maybe if I had better gear, actually, all in all. Oh shit. He wants to drop on me. Right, I really fucked up my key bindings. No sand trap. Oh! Okay. One more. One more! I need to survive one more! I can do this. Oof. I started playing WoW a week ago after a long break. Also went for Dark Iron Dwarf. Also hi. Hello, Brindle Boxer. Welcome back. How's it going? How are you enjoying being back after your long break? Are you playing retail or classic?
Be careful.
Tell me all about it if you want to. Otherwise, feel free to just lurk. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do any chatting. If I say I'm bored, what will you think I'm doing? I'm just wondering. I would think that you are doing lockouts for Mecha Torque. Because you're silly. No, I'm joking. But it's what we're doing. Maybe not necessarily that raid. Maybe it's not Atal Dazar. Or Dazar lore. But I have a feeling it's lockouts for some raid anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, Dark Iron Dwarf. I leveled the Dark Iron Dwarf a little bit while back because they have some really cool weapons that are actually account-wide. You can transmog them on any race as long as they can transmog said weapon. Pretty cool. Wait, where do I pick the last quest up from? The Dr. Dealwell isn't giving me the last one. So defeat Meg's Dreadshatter. How do I get it? Where do I get it? Yeah? Where do I get this one from?
14 months.
Fading! Hello! Thank you so much for that 14 months. Oh my god, has it been that long? Over a year! Welcome back. I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Do you know where the hell I'm supposed to get this quest from? Does it bug out or something? He doesn't want to give me... He doesn't want to give me the last quest. I'm so confused. Is it somewhere else? No, why would it be somewhere else on the map? That doesn't make any sense. That's so weird though. Why can't I finish this quest? And why doesn't it tell me? I mean, it doesn't say that I have to do any of the other ones. I should literally have access to a grudge match. The last quest reward weapons? No. No weapons. No new weapons for me. I don't think. No. It should be this one. I'm just gonna wowhead it. Thunderdome grudge match. Maybe I have to do something else to access it, but I swear it doesn't say anything. Of course you're doing the Zara lore. Right, let's see what the comments say. Oh, for the Alliance, you must complete the... I need to do her South Sea salvage. And YouTube Brute. I don't know who YouTube Brute is. This is none of these ones. Oh, here. Okay. Good to know. Apparently, if you're Horde, you can do it right away. And if you're Alliance, you have to do some other quests first. Good to know. This is what we have Wowhead for. This is what we have Wowhead for. Doing well, thanks. Really enjoying Dragonflight leveling. I only played to the end of BFA, leveled to max and stopped playing when Shadowlands dropped. People I played with were rushing and I felt left out, so I'm starting new now on my own. Oh yeah, that sucks if you're playing with other people and you can't keep up the pace. But that's nice. Welcome back to World of Warcraft, Brindle. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Dragonflight is really nice. It's a really nice place. And then the new expansion is also nice. I hope you continue to have fun. It doesn't have the other quest for me though.
Ready for action.
No.
You can count on me.
I guess I'm just gonna do her quest and then we'll see. The Horde always gets the easy way. I know, right? What is this favoritism? To be fair, I always did consider Kalimdor to be like a Horde zone. Like if Eastern Kingdoms is more Alliance, this is more Horde. I can't be the only one. I mean, it is like that. Darklight dinner? Yeah, of course. Enjoy your dindins. Enjoy your dindins. Lower all these boxes. That was a really weak heroic leap. Hello. I'm gonna feel like really underpowered now because I was one-shotting everything on my priest. A scoundrel? Wait, there was a person inside the box? Okay. Sorry, I stole your box, dude. Maybe he's living his best hermit crab life. Damn. Does that make me a bad person? To be fair. Is there like a kill counter? Just like how many things you've killed? Oh yeah, total kills. Oh my god. Wait, total kills like grant experience or honor? is apparently even higher. Creatures killed. Okay, I need to see what this is on Val. I don't look at these statistics enough. These are actually quite funny. I've killed over 2,000 things. Slain over 2,000 creatures. Damn. I'm a bad dragon. 172 kills were for no reason. I wonder what that is. It's like I accidentally killed like critters or something, like with AoE. With the poor little like squirrel on the ground or turtle or something. Oh, that makes me feel bad. Casualties of having AoE. Leave the poor cute critters alone. Yeah, I'm a bad person. For sure. If I already have 2,000 kills on this character, that's level 60. I just leveled. I don't want to know how many I have on like my mains. Or I've actively been like raiding or doing dungeons or... to be fair, Val, in which I started grinding the insane title and killed so many pirates. I don't even know how many pirates I killed. I've killed so many pirates. Just like doing stuff like that or running dungeons again and again for reputation. Yeah, we're bad people. We kill a lot of things in World of Warcraft. I mean, if you think about it. Like farming the raid bosses again and again and again. Poor Lich King. He just wants to sit on his throne. Keeps on getting disturbed several times every week. People that want his freaking loot. And I'm one of them. I feel like they could make a really funny series. Like a short series that's like behind the scenes. Where it's like raid bosses talking to each other and like how their lives are. They're just like waiting inside their raids to be killed. And again. Like maybe they have like anonymous meetings to cope with all the PTSD. They went from being all powerful to now being farmed. Oh, I feel so slow. Turned a hunter before settling on paladin and everything I couldn't tame. I was like, so you have chosen. Oh. Oh no. Yes. That's actually sad. I've never really played a hunter properly, so I've never really tamed anything. I tamed 2 tigers on one hunter that I played around with a little bit. I've never gone and tamed anything like rare or exotic. Place my interface in Discord I think is pretty clean. Pretty clean. Is it cleaner than mine though? Oh, that is very, very clean and minimalistic. Where are your buttons? Oh, to be fair, you're level 10. You're not gonna have a lot of buttons now, are you? Makes sense. But yeah. I know, I feel like South Park or something could make a good episode where they just... Where this is like bosses complaining to each other. There's probably like some boss from Manila that doesn't drop like any mounts or something being like all sad in the corner. And then there's like Lich King that's like, yeah, I get raided every day.
See you next time. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
You can count on me.
They're so cute. Do. Yeah, I guess this one must start after I do her other quest. Yeah, South Sea Pirates. I'm gonna finish Rocket Rescue first. This gives me PTSD because I used to kill pirates here before. This is my PTSD. Benares and killing pirates. I'll take a ride on your rescue balloon though. Oh lag. Oh lag. Oh, I just got DC'd. Oh, that's just sad. And we're back. I did not like that balloon at all. Sorry. Bees. The audacity. And it just drops me off midair. What the hell? Nice. Can we try this again? Okay, here we go. Game trying to get me killed. Imagine if we play hardcore and I didn't get a parachute and just died, or just plummeted to my death. Actually not okay. That'd be hilarious. Like a third boss yelling through the hallway to the second boss, telling him to hurry up. Yeah, I think it could be funny. It's like the perspective of the WoW raid bosses. Like they must see so much shit, you know? Both when they're current content. I'm not allowed to shoot these guys. Oh, both when they're current content and they're like seeing raid groups wipe in the stupidest ways. Oh shit. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I repeat, I pressed the wrong button. What the fuck? Damn. We have to take the balloon again. This is what happens when you don't read what the buttons do. You gotta go ballooning again. Well, F me. Well, F. This was not part of the plan. I repeat, this was not part of the plan. It's okay, I like riding balloons, you know? I was watching players fight and wipe while they laugh and bully us. Yeah, exactly. And some bosses be like, oh my god, like, this 100 ninja pulled and killed the entire raid. What a bunch of dumbasses. Or they walked into the fire. Or a mechanic bugged out. I don't know. I think it would be funny anyway. Like a really, really short, like, mini-series. Like a few short clips. Millions right there, but I know, Blizzard should hire me. It'd be like a hilarious social media content series. You made it home. Oh, you're home now, Epic. Oh, I thought you were home before. You were still traveling when you poked your head in there earlier. Nice. Well, welcome home. Why don't these... Oh shit, I'm like, why don't these reach? I'm not even aiming properly. I'm a bad person. They're not doing any damage though. Oh, there we go. Am I supposed to kill these guys as well? No, these are survivors. That's not nice. I can't blow up survivors. Train Wi-Fi was crap. Ah, yeah. The Wi-Fi on our trains here are like it's crap as well. Totally get it. Oh, these are life rescue packs. Oh, that's why they weren't doing any damage. Like I said, it really helps to read what the heck you're doing. Okay, I saved 5 people. Apparently, I only had to save 5 people out of the like 20 over there. Like my job's done. Oh, there's some more guys here too. I feel bad for them. Sorry, you're not all on the rescue agenda, my peeps. We only had to save 5 of you. Damn, this game is turning me into a really bad person. I'm telling you. Okay, now I'm done. Now I'm done. Now we can return. Pew. Is that a rocket in your pocket? Looks like it's a rocket up its ass, but yeah. Poor dragon. Sorry about that. No thank you. What? I can't even remove the parachute. I'm a dragon, I don't need a parachute. Just slow. Okay, this should now open up the other quest.
New orders.
That I need to do.
Good luck out there. See you next time.
See you next time. Don't. I dinged. Oh, why is it the war within? Okay. Now I can do South Sea Pirates. Momentum. Nice. I'm gonna abandon these ones that are like not even here. That I just don't need to do anymore. I am done in Outland, like completely done. I never have to do a quest there ever again. It's so nice. Woohoo! Ew. Oh, I have to. Yeah, okay, I have to finish the quest I'm on. Wait, how do I fit? What? Wait a second. Didn't I finish Cell Sea Pirates? Oh no, I had to finish Cell Sea Pirates. Okay, okay. No, never mind. Ignore me. Fine. Okay, I'm actually pretty sure that this is where you farm rep for the insane title. When you're doing the pirate stuff. Like Everlook and Booty Bay. This is actually some real PTSD for me right now. Sending myself 500k gold. Let's start. How is 500,000 gold starting funds for you? That's more than people have like in total in game. I like you like casually like, yeah, like it's just a casual 500k.
Reporting for duty.
Not a lot.
You can count on me.
Dead man's chest to the ground and looting plunder.
See you next time.
These are all quests I need. Yes, it is all quests I need, believe it or not. I have 81 mil. Where the hell were you when I needed 10 million gold for Longboy? That's crazy. I think that's probably the largest amount of money anyone has said that they have, at least like in this chat that I've seen. That is a lot. That is a very lot. Most I've had is over 1 million. I've never had more than like a million. Rich. That's a lot, isn't it? I'm like, oh my god. That is a lot. That is a lot. But hey, you do the grind. I mean, you do the grind, you have the you have that stuff. I've got 2k and I thought I was rich. Oh goodness. I mean, 2k is rich if you're level, you know. I don't know. What level is your character now, Brindle? Oh, I used to kill so many pirates here. I was also max level when I used to kill pirates here though, just saying. Look at all this rep. Oh my god, you can't see my rep, but I'm getting so much rep. I don't need this rep though, because I'm already exalted with Everlook, Gadget Hand, Booty Bay, and Ratchet. Yeah, I'm already exalted with all of those are my main characters, so I spent hours and hours and hours killing these pirates. I remember I was doing it with some of the guild I was in back in the day, and we were just like running around just killing, slaughtering. In Classic, you're rich as fuck with 2k. Oh, right. The economy is completely different on Classic. Rawr! God damn it, Nils. Oh, good morning again, Nils. You back from your nap. Nappy times. Yes, it was back. Welcome back. Didn't really do any of the auction house stuff, so I don't know prices, and I'm almost at level 30. Yeah. I mean, it's not like you really need a lot of gold until end game anyway, and only then it depends on what you want to do. Really. And there's also plenty of ways to make gold, so yeah. It's nothing I would be concerned about while I'm leveling anyway. You're still tired? You're tired because you just woke up though. Well, am I supposed to burn buildings? Well, that's not nice. But I am indeed burning buildings. Maybe you feel a little bit more energized if you like wake up. Have you had any dinner, Nils? Maybe get something to eat. Oh shit. Pirate booty. Oh, I was supposed to loot pirate booty. I did not notice. A good thing that they leave booty all over the place. I go to bed right now and wake up tomorrow. And it is a little bit early, but you're also trying to reset your sleeping schedule, aren't you? Is that why you got up so early this morning?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Whoop-de-doo. Koala? You have beer? Yeah, I do not have beer. Enjoy though. I'll sip my water. I'm only eating some pierogi stack. Well, maybe eat some din-dins. I'm sure you'll feel a lot more energized once you have some food. What you think? Get me more booty. Booty. Not that kind of booty. I'm a pirate today, yeah. Koala with Pepsi Max. Enjoy your Pepsi. Pepsi Max. Is it called Pepsi Max in English as well? I never really thought about it in the English. I've only ever read it in Swedish in my head. Oh, something's making you obnoxious, Nils. Well, I hope whatever it is that's making you feel more anxious. I mean, I hope whatever it is resolved soon. Yeah. Oh, I can't loot anymore because I'm done with the quest. Silly me. Seriously, if you guys haven't leveled Dracthyr, you should, because the flying, like, because now you can fly. You don't need a mount. Look how cool this is. I absolutely love this. We're also flying wrong. You know. Yes. I need a lot of zones for the Kalimdor Lore Master. Yes, indeed. So leveling here to pick hopefully one zone off anyway. Probably gonna hit max level soon. Or like before I'm already 61 and this is only up to 71.
Good luck
We'll
out
see.
there. See you next time. I'll be waiting.
Loot and plunder.
You can count on me.
I don't think I had to do all of these. Yes, I do. I'm joking. I have to do all of these. Kalimdor is fast compared to Eastern Kingdoms. Well, I'm done with Eastern Kingdoms, so hopefully that's good news for me then. I have already completed it. Thankfully. I did that 10 years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, I was in a big like lore master spree a long time ago when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get lore master, and then I guess somewhere along the line I got bored and then I just haven't really thought of it. But now I'm back on the grind while leveling my dragon warband, so heck yeah. Gold filling. Of course pirates have gold fillings. Oh, what a fabulous outfit. Oh, damn. Look at these tattoos. I haven't really seen tattoos like this. That's cool. Why can't we have tattoos like that? Oh, goodness me. I already dinged again. That was really fast. Noot noot. I think I'm leveling like crazy. More talent points. What can we get? Something funny. Dragon's Roar soon. And Odin's Fury. Yes. Go to the Grizzly Hills. Oh, the music's so nice in the Grizzly Hills. Enjoy. I think it's really nice there. I need to kill more pirates for gold. Where are the pirates? Rude. These guys are actually melting. You do Ashmill, Desolate, Hotel Mountains, and Ngora really fast. That's nice, because I have all of those left I still need to do. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I've done Darkshore. Didn't think I'd done that. I remember doing 1,000 Needles randomly. I was like leveling a character there a really long time ago. But yeah. Ashenmate, like all of these. I haven't done very much in Kalimdor, so I've got quite a bit of questing to do. It's a wobby. Yar. 1,000 Needles was cool even before the flood. Wait, there was 1,000 Needles before the flood? Or does that happen in the quest line? Because I can't really remember. It was definitely a cool zone to quest in, but I don't remember that there was a pre-flood. We'll have a slow burn in Feralus and Felwood. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh no! I fell in the crack between the... Oh my god. I can't believe there's a crack in the boats. I wasn't paying attention. And I'm in combat, so I can't mount up. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bugged out. What the fudge? Alcininas was flooded in Kata. Oh. But is there no... There's no Sidormi time thing there then? Because, I mean, I started playing in Cataclysm, so that means it's always been flooded for me. There's no way to see it pre-flooded. I had no idea, actually. That's pretty cool. It's the only reason to play Classic. Is that really the only reason? Is there no other reason? I feel like people are having a very fun time playing Classic. I'm sure there's something else as well. But I had to Google that now because that sounds pretty cool. To be honest. Oh, what did I do? Look at this before Kata. What? A shimmering flat? No way. Oh, that's so cool. What's the story behind that? Is there like a dam? Or like how does it get flooded? Deathwing sent a tsunami over when he was fucking shit up. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, Taskmaster is slain. Underground, I guess. The dam that Deathwing broke in the trailer, I believe. Yeah, because I thought I remembered something, but I couldn't see anything on the... Like, the picture. Or the maps. That's cool, though. You think they'd fix it at some point if they wanted to unflood it? I'm not looking forward to... You know, like, some of these zones I've hardly ever been in. Like, Mulgore. But isn't that a horde only? I don't have quests to do there, do I? Right, where's the Taskmaster? Because now... I'm just running around like a headless chicken. Oh no, he's on the other boat. Oh my god. I'm on the wrong boat. Silly. Helival. Shit. And now I'm lost. I'm doing great. I'm doing really great in this boat, am I hate boats. I always get lost. He was on the other boat. What a silly little shit. I have to check that out. He didn't even apologize. Deathwing didn't even apologize. That's really rude. We did make him pay for his crimes, though, in all fairness. And we're definitely not going to get an apology out of him these days. So yeah, it is what it is, I guess. There was a racetrack east to 1,000 Needles. A racetrack? Really? Like, you mean outside where the water is? Do 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 do.
Ready for action.
Bottom Lake was a racetrack. Or what, the
Good luck
Shimmering
out
Expanse or
there.
whatever
You
it was
can
called.
count on me.
The Shimmering Flats. Was that a racetrack?
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. Do I race change any of my characters to a Mecha No? I'm still tempted to be a Mecha No Warrior just because of the yells. Never gonna forget that. That was so funny. Captain Dreadbeard, I am come for you. Oh shit! Where the hell did Tide Crusher come from? That was kind of rude and uncalled for, don't you think? Trying to summon a sea giant to do you dirty. Yeah, no, I know these guys are normal, but it just got me thinking, like, the voices of the gnomes. Got me thinking of the mecha gnomes and their amazing little yells and screams. Oh.
New orders. See you next time.
Talk to Zeke and Boot Scuff, a
I'll be
bootlegger outpost. Hey, South Sea Pirates! Right, I should be able to access. I do bug free. And then I should be able to do the other ones. Actually, I hated doing Sonaris. It took forever. Why? One down. Now I'm on bug free, and I should also be able to do grudge match, I think. I think this is quite nice actually, because there are a lot of zones that I haven't really quested in, or if I have, I only quested like for a little bit while leveling something else. I mean, like Fellwood, Ashenvale. I don't remember doing any of the like Stone Talon Mountains. I've never done any quests here. Desolus, Perilous. I've done some. Like I remember running around a little bit in these zones, but I've never really like quested in them. The Crater, I think I've done. I don't even know which other ones I have to do. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. There's nothing in the trailer about it. Oh, I wanted to see the dam breaking. Ding ding.
Keep it real.
I got another level. Okay, bug free. Only a few quests. These quest lines don't seem very long. Not like what was that? Shadow Moon Valley. Shadow Moon Valley had one that was really long. The hell mountains hurt my soul. Dead on Alliance. Why? Is it because of the story, or is it like really long? Desolate, while it was actually desolate, had cool Kodo quests. Oh, is that zone changed as well? How many zones have changed? I kind of have a memory of doing this quest. Or maybe I'm mixing it up with like a different zone. Free the goblins! Hey! Those bugs took my watch! You're really gonna be concerned about bugs taking your watch? Well, I just freed you from a cocoon. Yeah, see this guy's like, I'm alive! Got his priorities straight. I wonder what Kodo tastes like. Hi, Tomcat. I hope you well. I also
Time is money, friend.
wonder what Kodo tastes like. I don't know if I want to know the answer though. Maybe it tastes just like chicken. Isn't that what everyone always says about like exotic animals? Tastes just like chicken. What day is it? Oh no, how long has that guy been inside the cocoon? He doesn't even know what day it is. Hey, Mash, it's more like beef. Hi, Enraged. Good to see you as always. Oh my goodness. What do you think about these bugs then? What do these guys taste like? These surely must taste more like chicken. I mean, they have wings, right?
Yo.
Yo, thanks a ton, pal. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I did not mean to ping that. A nice Kodo steak with some fries. Oof. Broxy out here making the entire chat hungry. That's not okay. That is absolutely not okay. Oh, heck yeah. I don't even know. Plates from Ravager's damage are reduced by 30% but now 2 charges. That sounds lovely for questing. They're overkill anyway. Oh my god, I got 2 blade storms. I didn't even know I could have 2 blade storms. Amazing. You said you're adventurous with food. You tried crickets. No, I've never been in a situation where that's been offered. But I don't really count myself that adventurous, if that makes sense. I'm more adventurous when it comes to like flavors and trying stuff out at like restaurants. Maybe not in that way. I did try snail. But it wasn't very nice. It's nothing that I'm gonna eat again.
What do you want?
I don't see myself eating it again. Octopus? Yes. I have. I'm not really like interested in trying out like a bunch of bugs and stuff like that. That's not the way that I just want to try. I just like going to like fancy restaurants and stuff. And I usually always enjoy what they have there, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about stuff like that. But definitely like I'm definitely into stuff that's beyond what you'd buy at IKEA, if that makes sense. It's not anything that's like potentially like icky. So I stick to fancy cricket restaurant. Yeah. Maybe if it was like not shaped as a bug. Just not like I'm not into bug in general.
Hey, how you doing?
Salty licorice. Oh, that's so good though.
Keep it real.
Really
Be
good.
good.
I like
Have a good one.
licorice. Or like hyena meat,
Keep
like
it
this
real.
quest. I'm gonna be hunting for hyena meats. Oh, what quest are you giving us?
Hi, how are you?
Gazer tag?
Be seeing you.
Is that something that I need? Oh, I don't actually think I'd need to do gazer tag because it doesn't look like it's required. Chicken of the desert. Wait, chicken of the desert is a hyena? I thought the quest name was kind of fun considering I was just asking if stuff tastes like chicken. Apparently hyena tastes like chicken. World of Warcraft has spoken. In case you wondered, guys. In case you wondered. Real nice. You're so wrong. I'm so wrong about licorice. It's so good. It's a very Nordic thing, I know. You like sweet licorice then? Do you like any type of licorice? This is like, there's a lot of people that might even here that prefer one type over another. I'll eat any. I don't particularly mind, but I have a few brands that I like prefer. There's some liquors that I'm just like, well, I don't really need to eat this. I don't go crazy over it all, but there are certain ones that are like, I'll buy that I think are nummy. By the way, Val, all of my efforts to get to DreamHack, goers to sci-fi bookstore fail. No one went there. I mean, I guess maybe it's like too far away from where everything is. But it's a good story, yeah. Oh, you love licorice. Oh, so you like sweet licorice, not any salty then. Hot and sweet has ruined the licorice candy for me. Wait, what's that? Oh, is that like some weird thing? Like, Proxy, I bought some candy that was from Norway. Where it was chocolate covered licorice. And I think one was supposed to be like sort of spicy-ish and one was like regular. Is it that? No. Oh, never mind. It's vodka alcohol. You took short. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about candy. Okay, it tastes like licorice and you don't drink it. That's why like Jägermeister is nice because it tastes of licorice. My son has a Norwegian maid who always brings bags back. I'll eat it with a grimace. Oh, don't eat something if you don't think it's nice. Jungelvrål though. Jungelvrål. Oh, so good. The actual licorice is sweet, but it's covered in like a salty licorice coating. It's so good. It's like a big blast of salt initially and then it goes sweet. It's really good. It's also one of those popular things that you try to make everyone that's not from Sweden eat. Because you get funny facial expressions out of people. Where are these hyenas? These hyenas ain't dropping chunks. That's not cool. These love licorice candy. Aww! Just stop drinking alcohol. It's bad for you. It's turning you off good candy, Broxy. That's not okay. Okay, that should be chicken of the desert. The rock. Not the freaking hyenas. Where the hell are these hyenas then? I already killed them all. I'm flying way too fast for my own good. Yeah, salmiak is also really good. Ljungbyholm and surströmming, Swedish treasures. Yeah. Yeah. Also, everyone's fascination with Flygande Jakob. Especially if it's on a pizza. Everyone's like, what? You guys have banana, peanut, curry, chicken, pineapple pizzas? And then someone goes and like faints in a corner because it's abysmal. That's funny. No, I haven't done any secret finding today. Just been questing. Alright. Where are these hyenas? Can they respawn? I feel like I killed all of them and I'm not getting the chunks I need. I think chunks is quite a disgusting word because I just think like I think of like someone throwing up chunks. Like vomiting. Oh no, blister paw. Are you a rare? No, you're not a rare. These guys are cool though. These are pink. I didn't even realize that these hyenas are pink. If I was a hunter, I would tame these ones. They're cool. Didn't know there was pink hyenas in game. After watching TikToks of people doing surströmming challenge, I hardly believe that. Some people actually do like it, but the problem is, right, the TikToks up, like they're doing it the wrong way. First of all, you're meant to open it underwater so it stinks less. And then you use it as, you just sort of spread it. Like you use it as a sort of a spread, and you only have like a little bit with like potatoes, or you like put a little bit like on cracker and you eat with stuff. You're not meant to just like open the tin and then just like shove the whole thing down your throat. Basically just sort of like a salty paste thing. Question for you: if you had to choose up to give up all chocolate or give up all of the other Swedish candies that exist, I'd give up all the other Swedish candies that exist. I can't even think of any Swedish candy that I currently eat that I think is like top tier that isn't chocolate. I would survive because most of the stuff I eat is chocolate. I'll be fine. I'd 100% be fine.
What's up?
What
Be
up?
good. Keep it real. Have
A
a
great
good one.
idea. So I can continue the quest. Yeah, I can. A great idea. I'm just trying to kill some boogs.
Yo, keep it real.
Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do? We just tie it to a rope and ready to catch a silithid. Throw this meat out there, wait for a bug to pounce on it, and then drag him back here by the ropes. Oh. Did I get meat? I have mystery meat. He didn't actually give me any meat though. Throw a piece of bait and try to catch. Oh, okay. That is bait. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to throw the bait though. Oh. Wait, what am I supposed to catch? A swarmer. What are swarmers? Are these guys swarmers? You're a swarmer. Ah, here we go. I got one. I got a bug. I caught it all by myself. He's my friend. His name is Bob. This is Bob. I'll unlock his dust. I was actually just thinking about those. I would miss that a little bit. I would miss those a little bit if I had to forgo all Swedish candy for the chocolate. But I would still survive fine if I still had chocolate. But those are really good. I like those. Whee! Full names? Oh, yeah. Because that does mess it up sometimes. When I'm looking for certain ads.
Have a good one. Be good.
Okay. Last quest. What are we doing? We're destroying the hive. Oh, do I get to fly on the bug? I get to fly on the bug. I want to fly on the bug. I want to fly. Can I fly on the bug? Let me fly the bug. It's not gonna let me fly the bug, is it? Damn it. It disappeared.
Hey, how you doing?
Destroy the hive. That's not fun. Then go boom. Yeah! It says he'll set me up with my bug pal.
My, you're a tall one.
I'm ready to pilot our... Oh, yeah. Sniff for pheromones to find your way to the hive. I don't think I'm actually sniffing. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the sniff sniff. Or is this the sniff sniff? No. Oh, cool. That quest is buggy? Oh no. The quest I'm... You mean because there's bugs. You didn't actually mean that it's buggy, did you? You little shit. You mean because there's bugs. I thought you were talking... I thought you actually meant it was buggy. God damn it. Control, man. Control. Let's get to the center of the hive. Thought you were a panda, not a troll. Actually, I don't even know what race your monk is, but yeah. Surely this is the center of the hive. No, what? In there? How far do I have to go? Apparently all the way in. I hope it's gonna yeet me the hell out if I set up explosives there, just saying. I'm a dark spiritual indeed. Okay, this is the center. Nej men sluta nu. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I'm done. Bugs have been defeated.
Keep it real.
Bug free. Another one. Bites the dust. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And also level 64. Oh my god. I'm too good at this game. Alright. Well, my dinner's done. So I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go nommies. I'm just gonna park myself in Gadget Sam. Or... Oh wait, that's not the way. Shit. For some XP and stuff. Thank you all very much for today. It was nice being back. Yeah, when dinner's done, we can't keep it waiting. It's gonna get cold. I need to eat. I got a good 4-hour stream in today. That's pretty pog. Pretty pog anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna raid you guys into somebody. Then I'm gonna go have my nommies. Oof. Thank you for hanging out today. It's nice to be back from DreamHack. And I should be on Wednesday as per usual. That's the plan. Anyway, that's the plan. Have a good one. Until then. And I will raid you guys into another lovely World of Warcraft streamer. Okay, let's go here. What are we doing? Mythic Silken Chord Progression. Holy crap. Pro Raider. Actually, Pro Raider. Thank you guys so much for today. I really appreciate you all hanging out and lurking and, you know, resubbing and everything. Thank you, thank you. Need some more Val after a week. Yeah, it's always weird being back. Or like being gone from stream for such a long time, but it's nice to be back again. Yeah. Go poops and poops. Oh, that's not how you do the things. Yeah, go say hi to Camille for me. And then I will see you guys on Wednesday, hopefully. Thank you so much for today and take care. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.